Hello? Are we good? He's back. That scared me for a second. Also because I'm so new to streaming that I don't know if people are... if someone is DDoSing or if that was just... that my internet went down for a second. Because I'm using a VPN, there should be no way. But there is always a way. Let me check if... Nice, we back? Yeah. Did you finish the dungeon or you got kicked? No, there was only one lane left, and when I logged back in, they'd already done it.
How are you?
When I was leveling TPC Hunter, sometimes I pull some mobs with pet like an idiot, even if I know well that Hunter pull meme situation. I felt so bad because I usually laugh at those Hunters who do it. Yeah, and we all do it. I have played Hunter for a long time, and I also do it. So no one is free from making these mistakes. What language is this? It's Danish, dude. Most of the people that text me in a different language is because they write Danish to me. It's my natural, no, what is called native language. Damn, you died. Damn, you did scare me. I just DC 5 minutes ago. Yeah. I don't know why this happens. It's the first time that it has happened to me on this server, and I don't know if it's a coincidence since I started streaming 2 days ago.
Light be with you.
Are you from Denmark? Yes, I'm from Denmark. You stream on Twitch too? Yeah, it's the exact same name, like this. Like this. If you prefer to watch it there, you can go and watch it there. Some people say that there's a better quality. That my stream is in 1080 and sometimes it downgrades on YouTube to 720 when I'm in an area with a lot of grass. But we did 2 days ago, we turned down the ground clutter, a bunch of other settings here too. Wait a second. I know that arcane explosion. This is so fucked up, dude. How do I run into this guy every day? Like, he must be, he must know. Every day I run by this guy and I hear arcane explosions. What do you love most about your country? I would have a difficult time to answer that, dude. Because I stay indoors most of the time and just play video games. So...
You need something?
I don't like the nature here. I love skiing, for instance, and we have the most flat country in the world. So there's no skiing opportunities here. I would much rather live somewhere in the Alps. And what I do, I can do from anywhere. Like playing video games, I can do that from anywhere if I have a good enough internet connection. So other stream ended. Other stream ended. It says that I'm alive on YouTube and it says that I'm live on Twitch. You play games for a living? No, I don't make any money off of playing games. I'm in between jobs right now, so that's why I can devote a lot of time to it. Your stream got disconnected? If you... you are live on both. Thank you, Pony Pew Pew. So I can confirm that if you refresh it, you should be able to watch it live. But it's true, the other stream disconnected because I lost my internet for a bit. I lost the connection to World of Warcraft as well. If you DC your pet is attacking, does it stop attacking? Someone told me yesterday that server-wide, your pet will still be active for another 50 seconds. So if it's on defensive, it should help you. But I never have my pet on defensive. Then that allows me to not control it as well as I can if it's on passive. You're live on both. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry for the interruption. What level are you now? We are one quest away from level 26. And we are going for 30 today at least. Because I can stream for a long time today. Like at least for 5-6 more hours. What a pimp. How are we doing today? I'm doing very good, bro. How are you doing? Hey Matt, I love your video, dude. Congrats on upcoming baby. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Dartanius. Dartanius, is that from Stranger Things? I saw you, Crazy Moth. Don't try to do this with me, bro. I have eyes, okay? Remember, I'm a hunter, dude. I have, even though I'm not casting Eagle Eye, I have Eagle Eye. I can see you. Oh, wait a second. He's doing the quests. I just edited some videos. I'm glad to see you grinding on here. Thank you, dude.
Interesting.
Er det kaldt? Er det kaldt dernede i Danmark, eller what do you mean, er det kaldt? I don't understand the question. Oh, er det koldt? You mean it is cold? Yeah, it's fucking cold, dude. Are you on vacation, Christian? We have minus 15. Minus 15? Are you talking Fahrenheit or Celsius? If you throw water outside, like out the window at 15, it freezes to ice before it hits the ground, I think. I remember these videos, this old video from Siberia, where people are tossing out boiling water from an apartment, like 2 stories apartment building, and it freezes to ice before it hits the ground. Celsius, so it's super cold. It is minus 2 here in Norway. I don't know if we have minus degrees in Denmark, but it is super cold. And my hands and feet are ice cubes. Eva, level er du blevet? Jeg er en quest væk fra 26. And hi to you, Freshwater. Apples, you need to feed Onyxia? Yeah, we need to feed the robot. so he can lure out the other infiltrator castle boy, so we can get the ring. What? Du er en kriger, godt at se dig tilbage. Tak, bro. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Stay safe, dude. I'm off to eat dinner. Love your streams. See you, Christian. And thanks for joining. Joining from Norway. No, it's not from Stranger Things. I used the name since 2007. Think it was a cool name. Doesn't stop anyone from thinking it's a Three Musketeers reference to D'Artagnan. Oh, that's right. It's not even from Stranger Things. Like, D'Artagnan is from the Three Musketeers. It's because I watched the latest show that I watched was Stranger Things. So I thought the name was from there. In Poland we have +2. We have no long winter. Yeah, so it's about the same temperature as here in Denmark. In New York it's -5. Ugh. Disgusting, dude. And I was in New York during the winter a few years back. I went to the subway. I've never been freezing this much in my life as I was in New York, because I didn't know that it would be this cold. And then I go to New York again in the summer, and the subway was sufferable to be down there. It was so fucking hot, like 35 degrees down the subway. So I brought a lot of clothes, like the second time I visited New York, because I remember it being cold, but really it was super hot in the subway. It's cold in the winter and super hot in the summer, apparently. Luckily, I work from home, but my wife is miserable driving to work. Yeah, in New York. Yo, Capik from YouTube here. Well, if you will stream often, I guess it will be nice income for a living after some time. Oh, we can help this guy. I'll just change our layer. Also because this other guy's doing the Onyxia quest, and I don't want to die, so. But if we change layer like this...
Be seeing you. Right.
And before I start the next one, I can invite the other two guys. Galleon, there we go. Wisp to Lorbla. Austria, it's 7 degrees at the moment. Yesterday, like -2. How high are you? Are you living above water, Nandali? Are you in the Alps? What do you use for layering? So, you know weak auras? There's a very known weak aura that allows you to change layer based on the layer of your guildmates. So I would be able to see... let me just remove this real quick and close this. For instance, I can see layer 4, all of the guild members on layer 4. If I press now, they will automatically invite me to that layer. So I would recommend everyone to get the layering weak aura. Is EU server popping or kinda dead? It's super popping. So you can see we have 5 layers right now. So at least 10,000 players. Not right now, but because yesterday in Stormwind everyone was getting world buffs. There was more than 10,000 players online in Stormwind yesterday. And those layers are still up. So there's not 10,000 people online right now, but later on there will. Meanwhile, it is 16 here in Italy. 16 degrees. I was in Rome 1 month ago in Italy, and it was extremely hot. It was very hot. Minus 21 Celsius right here in Western Canada. Minus 21, dude. I would never go outside. Like I'm not even going outside here. Like I play video games, right? In the subway, the subway gets so hot and people get weird in the heat. Yeah. In New York, in that subway during the summer, it's disgusting. Without guild, you can use auto layer. Yeah, so there's probably there's other ways to layer. I'm not aware of the other ones. I'm only aware of the weak aura. That's the one that I've been using. How do you know numbers of players online? So layers, the concept is this: if there's more than 2, let's assume there's only 1 layer. If there's more than 2,000 players online in the same zone, a new layer will be created automatically. So that's why in the beginning when a server launches from fresh, it will immediately be 10 layers and a queue will start to add up. So that's 2,000 players on each layer in each of the starting zones. But now that we are further into the server's lifetime, like 2 months in, there can be 2,000 players across this continent and there will still only be 1 layer. But if they were all in the same zone, they will create a secondary layer. The reason why when world buffs drops, you see more layers going up is because there's too many players in Stormwind. So for the server to not crash, they would add additional layers. I just came back from the beach, 14 degrees in Bulgaria. That's 14 degrees is too cold for the beach, isn't it, Dorlex? Was sagt das Stierhaben was gegen bots? I don't speak German, and I believe it. There's Crazy Bob again. I believe this is German, right? Yep, should be around 8 to 10 degrees at most. In Italy? Perfect weather for an ice bath. Hazel. For sure. In Quebec? Quebec is Canada, right? Is it the French part of Canada? If I remember correctly. I'm happy to see you back. Hello, Estrius. Estorius.
Hey there. See you later.
Thanks for streaming. No problem, dude. It's. I'm glad that you're here, and that some people find enjoyment of me doing this. It's weird because so many people are doing it, but leveling on Doomhall? No, this is Soul Seeker, and I do not plan to level on Doomhall. I prefer to just play on EU. But you can do the things that I do here on Soul Seeker. You're free to kill bots like in Doomhall. And I'm surprised that I don't see like videos being uploaded to the website where people kill bots on Doomhall. There should be plenty.
Light bless you.
Hello, Mr. Matskills. Mad respect for your effort. Thank you, dude. The Gomling. Thank you, dude. I enjoyed so much that I want to play hardcore just to hunt bots. If you haven't played hardcore, like I would give it a go, regardless if you want to hunt bots or not. The gameplay is fun on its own. But I've been playing hardcore for so many years that I was raid locking. It was all that I was doing. So I was leveling up new tunes, and I started to see that I was being gatekeeped exactly at where these quests are done, actually, now that he links it, by 2 specific bots. So that's why I started doing it. What's the point of jumping all the time? It's a habit. I think I don't know that I do it. It's just in my like muscle memory, right?
What can I do for you?
When you're happy in the game, you jump. Then I'm happy all the time. I'm always jumping. Jumping, it's a hunter thing. I think so too, because you're constantly kiting. Like shooting back and like jumping like this when you're kiting, right? So it's probably hunters and melees that would do it. We jump so Matskills doesn't kill us. Yeah, and the bot started jumping too, Ponyview. So you can't even tell anymore if it's a bot or not based on that. You have to still combine a lot of things.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, we have to go for this. I think most MMORPG players jump all the time if it doesn't affect speed. I don't know why I'm jumping all the time. I don't think, like, it's only when you point it out that I realize that I do it. Fine.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Suppose we can use this sometime. Need to keep up the APM. Crazy Bob is my favorite. Crazy Bob is everywhere. Are you playing since 2004? Yeah, late, very late in Classic. Late in the beta.
Hey there.
In the Classic beta, I got a beta key from one of my best friends' older brother, who had some keys to spare. And I had zero idea what I was doing back then. Zero idea. I was playing a mage and I was multi-spec. I wanted Pyroblast, but I also wanted a bit of my Frost Tree and... But I still get to do Onyxia. I was playing with the Great Danes. If you played on Alakir, this was the server that I play on back then. And I was playing with the Great Danes, and then I joined Gnome Trotters in late Vanilla. And then I played in
Greetings.
the guild called the Exile after that. We already have one, yeah. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Oh, wait a second.
Well met. Be careful.
Elemental mage based. Yeah, I was so bad at the game. Also, there's this staff now that you say elemental. I can hear an icon explosion. This is crazy. It has to be crazy, Bob, right? Yeah, it is. This epic staff right here. I was lucky to find this one staff when I was farming golden pearls. Golden pearls back then sold for 18 gold. And the reason why it doesn't sell for anything on the auction house anymore is because of two reasons.
Greetings.
There's bots that are farming the turtle beaches. You know, the turtle beach. They are farming the turtles right here. Farming the turtles down here. And then all of the fish bots sometimes get a clam, and within that clam they get a golden pearl. That's why they're 2 gold. Back in the day they were 18 gold. And there was not that much gold on the server. Like, it's rare you would find an item that costs more than like 100 or 200 gold. But I got this staff right here. From farming in Ashara. I farmed golden pearls. And I thought that this staff could drop from here. So I would return to this spot in Ashara. Right here, down here on the edge, and farm Nagas so many times throughout Classic. No, throughout Vanilla back then, because I thought that you could get that staff there, but it was a world drop. Or have you switched for the other ammo available at 25? Not yet. Now we are going to do the quests right here, getting this one. Then we do Rapture's End, get the new bow, take the boat to Darnassus, and then Hearthstone back to Lakeshire. To finish this quest and then start on all the quests here in Darkshire. So that's the plan right now. So I will not be buying the new ammo, but in Wetlands, when we got the bow quest done, there's a bow vendor here that can both sell us the 10 slot quiver and the 25 arrows. EU Shattered Hand, anyone? Were you playing on Shattered Hand, Johnny? I don't remember this server. The first server I played on was Spirestone, US. I don't remember that one either. But I didn't play on US, so that would make sense that I didn't remember. I never played WoW, and I'm now hardcore level 15. I played for story a lot, so it's not the same, but it helps. I envy you, bro. If it's the first time that you ever play WoW, first of all, and then also get to experience hardcore, that is, you must have the time of your life. Are you playing on Soul Shatter? No, I'm playing on Soul Seeker. I don't know if you misspelled it or if there's another server called Soul Shatter, but I'm on Soul Seeker, the EU hardcore server. What? Hunters need ammo? Yeah. Yeah, it's classic, bro. Didn't Blizzard also beef up the drop chance of golden pearls? I fish for eels in the morning and have noticed I'm getting way more pearls now than in 2019. I don't know if they changed the drop rate, but I know that after the fish bots, if the fish bots are really thriving, the golden pearl sells for like 1 or 2 gold. Like even when people are starting to get their enchants. Like this one. 2 golden pearls. Like if how many needs this enchant per day? Like 5, 10 players, but about 50 golden pearls drops per day from people farming the Nagas and also the fish bots. It was a good investment back then, but it's not anymore, I believe. It's not like golden pearl rises in price throughout the server's lifetime. Essence of Air do though. Pony Pew, only buffs drops at 8. Thank you for reminding me, dude. I would have to get it again. That can last us through entire Darkshire. We can do the whole thing in like 1.5, 2 hours. I just vendor them now? Yeah, exactly. They sell for 1 gold to the vendor. Don't go through the trouble of selling it on the auction house. Lose the 5% cut, and also it costs maybe... it costs a few silver to post it on the auction house. Do the Oni buffs count for all layers when it drops? Yes, it does. Safari. You can... Rastafari, sorry. You can be on any layer as long as you're in Stormwind. The most difficult achievement I had was the salty achievement. That was when it was once a week and 1 winner. Holy hell, it was rough. Yes, that I remember that achievement. It was the fishing tournament, right? I never got that achievement. I never got it for the same reason as you describe. And also, twinking was a thing back then. So people would do the tournament for their like low-level characters to get the helmet with 15 stamina on it. Blackfish. You send a rifle? Thank you, bro. But the one that we have is better, and also... No, it's not better, but I will get a bow soon, and also I want you to spend the money on something else. So I sent over some items from my bank yesterday. We also have the bracers coming up in the next level, 27. Then we get another 6 Aggie. You need water walking, and when I turned in, there was a dude 1 second behind me. Yeah, so you need water walking to win the tournament? In Classic, I don't believe you can give water walking to other players, can you? Can Shamans give it to other players, or is it only for themselves? I died at 56 yesterday. Never would have expected a 62 elite in Ferralis. Holy shit. You ran into the elites up here at the world boss. You must have done so. Yeah, those clap. They one shot you. And they do a fairy fire also. The one that reduces armor. The druid debuff. 7,200 minus armor. It basically removes my armor, but times 12. People die from shaman water walking in Walling Cavern, so I think so. Doing what the VC jump, that's so grief. I think actually now that you mention it, I've seen in hardcore death moments, someone when a horde group wants to do death mines and they jump off the Zeppelin in STV, that some shamans also push water walk on them when they jump. Now that you mention it. But I don't know if you can apply it if you're not in the same group as the shaman. Get add-on unit scan hardcore. I have another add-on that is this rare scanner. No, rare. Yeah, I think it's called rare scanner. I hope you were in STV yesterday. All spots are bots, man. There's a lot of bots in STV again. We'll be off that level soon. Like in a few days. I need to save this. I need to use this for Darkshire quests together with this. We can move this. Fuck this. I need this. Oh, he's in the tower. He's up here in the tower. I'm not gonna go for this guy. Sorry, I meant the message about unit scan hardcore for the guy who died in Ferralis. Oh yeah, so you does it automatically warn you when about the elites, or you would manually have to put it in? Again, what I said yesterday, I believe WoW is a knowledge game. Like players who have played this game for a long time knows that they're elites. Also, there's some people that walk in here to discover this area and they walk straight into level 62 elites and instantly get popped. Is this your first time in Wetlands? No, it's we cleared the majority of the early quests, like the Crocs, the Murlocs and stuff, but we're just collecting this, then we do the Raptor's End quest right here. I'm not going to do the ship, the sailors yet. I will get back and do that at like 28 or 29. So I will in 3 separate sessions I go to Wetlands. What do you think of custom UIs? Make a UI called blah, 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 blah. It's on Curse. Can you rate it and let me know what you think of it? I don't enjoy custom AIs, dude. I play like this, like full classic style. The only thing that I customize about the UI is that I move myself and my target so I don't have to look too far away from the center of the screen. I'm the wrong person to ask to rate your UI, dude. Add-ons in general is not my thing. Would you recommend playing Dota to someone, or is it too sweaty? I'm biased. I've played it for 20 years. I love that game so much. The community is not healthy for you. Like, the game is not healthy for you, especially not at high level. It's super intense. So no, I would probably not recommend it, but I love the game. Hey Matt Skills, how are you doing, my brother? Hello Triad, I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing good too. What level do you find the bots really start to accumulate? 20 or 30? The first like bottleneck I see is usually in Arathi, because they're farming the raptors right here, or the beasts right here. And they used to, back in the day, to bot, you know, the spot right here with the lions that I showcase in my early videos, and also the turtle beach. But they have lost all of their bots there, so there are no botting profiles running in Alterac Mountains anymore. They don't use Swamp of Sorrows as much because I killed them here too. So most of them are just crammed up in Arathi. That, I would say that's where you start to see a bottleneck of bots like attacking the mobs and stuff. Did you play Warcraft mod in Dota? Yes, I played Dota 1. I played Dota All-Stars back in Warcraft 3. I don't remember if I started doing Reign of Chaos or I started late in Frozen Throne, but I played Dota since patch like 7.41 or something. What they pay you to come back? No one pays me anything for nothing. I wrote, Lazer, just in general, you say, I would recommend you play Dota 2, pick Tekis and go mid. I love Dota. And if I'm not addicted to World of Warcraft and play World of Warcraft all day, I play Dota all day. Care for Potch in Wetlands? Yes. Potch in Wetlands? You mean Potch in Darkshire, bro? The abomination Stitches is Potch. Do you play other classes on hardcore? Yes, I have a 53 warrior. I have a 60 rogue. I have a no, I don't have a 58 warlock anymore. That one died. What did you main in Dota? I main position 5 and position 4, but I play 3 as well. I am terrible at mid and I am terrible at carry. My mechanics are not good. I have very bad mechanics. Only my understanding of the game is decent. Not a massive WoW player, just social, but I like your... Thank you, dude. Tian, thank you for Not a massive WoW player. Okay. That's always interesting to me. Why you would wash? I read the word washed as I said this. Why are you, Tian? Why are you watching WoW content if you're not into WoW yourself? That is already always. What the fuck am I doing, dude? I went past it. Actually, fuck it. We need the war banners too. Mad Skills is famous for underplaying his skill level. He's pretty great at every position. I'm terrible in mid, bro. I've never played mid without going 0-3. My late game is okay, but my mechanics are very rusty. Furion is the best. Nature's Prophet, you like playing Nature's Prophet? I love playing Crystal Maiden, such a good support. It's still a good support. It's a safe choice. Even when he plays 5, he slowly becomes a 1. That's true. I farm like no one else. I always get pretty fat on position 5. We're back again. I was worried I was going to have to find someone else to watch. Hello, Dev. Yeah, we're back again. And it's a long stream today. We're going for like 4 or 5 more hours today. We're getting to at least level 30. Someone died to stitches. Someone died to Podge in Darkshire. Yeah, just as we were speaking about it, someone died to... Bro, I can play WoW now, but it's Project Ascension. I heard some good things about Project Ascension. It's kind of a mix of Path of Exile and WoW, right? You can customize your character as you like. It's classless, so to speak. Not that I've tried it. I have no experience with it, but I like the concept of making theory crafting a thing in WoW. I would love that. We all have completed this game entirely. Buy this instead of making Rapture's End. 15 gold in auction house. You're probably right that there's a better alternative. 15 gold is a lot. I would not pay 15 gold to have like 1 extra DPS or... Oh, he's in here? He's hanging out in here in the back. By the way, guys, I realized this the other day. If you bind your Hearthstone in here...
Watch your back.
Whenever you Hearthstone, you spawn in here. But if this guy, sometimes he walks out and stay right here. If you take the Hearthstone right here, you will return to this spot. So I found out in the code that it saves your location of where you bound your Hearthstone. We can test this when I use it in like 20 minutes. Hey man, how are you? Hey Scrozen, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. If I miss your message, I hope you're doing well. Did you play Baldur's Gate? I did not. I was really addicted to WoW, and BG, Baldur's Gate, was the first game that got me away from WoW. No, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I see you, bro. I see you, Crazy Bob. It also saves the direction you're facing. I didn't know that. And the way that you're... So you guys all knew that? I first discovered this like the other day. That I was like, why the fuck am I here at the campfire? Are you a Han player? Yes, I played Han Harry Popper. I played Han for a very long time before I switched to Dota 2. Because I'm afraid of learning new things. And I was not good at Han at all. Like I was decent, but then when I switched to Dota, the first character that I played in Dota 2 was Mirana, which is Valkyrie in Heroes of Newerth, and the arrow is like 3 times as fast in Heroes of Newerth. So whenever I got over to Dota and I saw the turn rate and the movement, I was not in love at first sight, that's for sure. I disliked Dota a lot compared to Heroes of New Earth, but everyone else, all of my friends switched, so eventually I switched as well to Dota. Hey, thank you for making WoW better. No problem, dude. I remember I'm doing almost nothing. Like, it looks like I'm doing a lot, but but all of you can do what I do. It's not special in any way. Fun fact, there was a bug where the PvP pulled innkeepers out of the end to get more preferable Hearthstone precisions. Imagine if you had a horde, because of the global leash, you would probably be able to kite the innkeeper to this spot, and then as an alliance you will bind it to this spot. You could actually min-max something with this. Hey man, glad to see you back at it. Love your videos. Hope you ever... have you ever thought about getting rid of bots in other games? No, I don't play other games, Tyler. I play Dota, I play World of Warcraft, only Classic or TPC. I would never go past Vanilla or TPC expansions. And I play Rust as well, sometimes. But that's about it. And in Rust, it's not an issue with botters, it's an issue with cheaters. Like, there's... just as in CSGO, there's cheats in these games. Did you know Sea Freak and Swindle Melons? Yes, Swindle Melons still, he played Dota, but he's a caster in Dota now. In Dota 2. And he's famous for it too. I know Sea Freak only from name. I don't know him, other than that. Three-day streak, best streamer EU. Oh, hash quitting. Yeah, so that's an in real life friend too. Oh, this is bad. And I have to reposition the pet. Can I do this? I can't. I have 2k hours in Rust. Yeah, so you probably love the game too. I love Rust. It's such a great game. And they have very, very few developers, but they've still managed to make one of the greatest games that I've ever played. Love the content. Why do you play Alliance over Horde? So the first character that I ever created was Alliance, and I have... just as I don't like to learn new things... I like to learn new things, but I'm afraid of learning new things. I feel the same way about playing Horde. I know everything about Alliance, like every quest and stuff. That's why I played. Imagine having in real life friends, normie, fake gamer. Bro, Squidden is playing Dota 2. Same with Just a General, you see in the chat, they play Dota 2. So they are in real life friends, but I met them. I actually met Just a General through gaming too, through a mutual friend. We went on the same school too. So in real life, friend is like because we met up, but we met through gaming, right? But we do a LAN party every half a year at Squidden's house. 2 full stacks of Dota players meet up at his house for 3 days, and we play Dota. We play board games, and we cook food. I used to help their mom babysit them, so you have been babysitting Sea Freak and Swindle Melons, and they are brothers. That's fucked up, dude. That must be weird for you watching them on TV, doing like TI and other big tournaments. I used to babysit that guy. I don't remember Swindle Melons what position he was, if he was position 5, but then he's basically babysitter, but in game. Damn, I missed the LAN parties with the homies. Yes, LAN parties is... LAN parties were cool. And back then when we grew up, there was net cafes too, right? So... Quit the game, dude. Quit the game? I like the game. I suck at PvP, so I play heavily modded PvE servers. I suck at PvP too. Oh, you meant in Rust, Tyler. I remember your previous message. You were talking about Rust. What's going on here? Oh, I fucking hate this. Now I have to pull the pet back so I can melee. It's so weird how mom would pay me and my sister to just chill at the house and they would just play Han endlessly. Yeah. Just a general in the chat, as well as one of my real life friends I met just a general through, they used to play with Swindle Melons too, so they know exactly who this guy is. One of them actually looks like Swindle Melon. They call him that from time to time. Yeah, in Rust I can do solo duo servers, but I hate playing solo on a server where there are no cap on clans. Something like getting offline by a 12 stock, just lose to P2 and have some high quality metal. Exactly. Rust is a numbers game, and it's the reason why I don't play it is because of exactly what you say. Like, there are servers like Rustified with no cap on it, but then there's also Rustified solo duo trio, where you can only be up to maximum 3, but that makes the fight a bit more fair. But I have never been online raided in Rust, ever. Like, I'm always waking up and my base is gone. It's not like I've not been online raided and I defended it. It has just never happened. And I would not be able to defend it because I'm not good enough at the game, so... suppose we can... long nose to them takes more than that. Why do you prefer the vulture over the boar? Because of Screech. It's similar to a demo shout for warriors. So you're just in way better shape. Your pet is in better shape. It rarely loses more than like a fraction of its HP. It's about your movement patterns and reaction in environment. You talking about Rust, Martin? Or what are we talking about here? Why do you... Oh, I read that. Har du overvejet at streame på dansk? No, I have always... My videos has always been in English. So... I have never thought about doing it in Danish. Also, yeah, also because what I do is so niche in the sense that, first of all, I'm playing WoW. There's a lot of Danish people playing WoW, but I'm killing bots, which is really a global a global crisis in World of Warcraft, and not strictly for Danish people. So it's a global, apparently, issue. Nah, it was about detecting bugs. Oh yeah, So he was worried about false positives, where you would think someone is a bot, but really is a real player. It is about movement, most of it. I would say it's almost impossible to miss. If you look at like, there's so many indicators that tells me it's a bot. Even now that they started to incorporate jumping, you can see it. Like you can still see it combined with all of the other things. And knowing that they are starting to code in botting sometimes just confirms to me, oh, this guy is also then watching the videos and starting to incorporate the stuff into their like movement. That was about me mentioning if people would think that I'm a bot. Yeah, so you were wondering based on your movement if you would look like a bot to some players. You wouldn't be able to fool me, and I believe that with confidence I can say if you put up 100 characters, 50 of them are manually operated, 50 of them are bots, I would be able with 100% accuracy to tell who is bot and who is not. It is very easy to spot. Remember, we've played it for 12 years, for fucking 20 years. Are you okay, bro? Careful behind you. I got you. Okay, now you're scaring me, dude. I don't know if you're... Now you're just scaring me, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. I don't know what's going on. Crazy Bob doing crazy things. Yeah, he actually puts me in danger here. He's gonna get you killed. I mean... Yeah, then, yeah, Crazy Bob, you cannot... I don't think you can AoE farm these because of the net. The healer saved you? Yeah, I think he actually saved me. This place seems spooky. It's super spooky. And the net fucks basically everyone. I leveled here with my warrior like 1.5 weeks ago. That was even more sketch. I was playing Gnome though. I had Escape Artist, but... Good luck leveling and be safe. Thank you, Hachi. If you're leaving, thank you. And thanks for being here. Seems like a place where respawns would kill you. Yep, most definitely. Because if you're in here and you try to dip, but they respawn behind you, they net too. And they hit hard as well. But I'm done now. Like, I have my banners. So we're going to do Raptor's End now. You do a good job. This is one of the largest banks in Denmark. Vestjysk Bank. That's his name. Feign Death waiting room. Yes, I hope to get. I hope to get 230 today, so we have Feign Death. What would be the ratio of bots from PvE servers to PvP servers? I don't know. I think there would probably be more on PvP servers because people need consumables for doing PvP too. Really, the ratio depends on the server's the population as well. There's so many bots on servers where there's a high population because they can earn more gold, earn more money, right? Selling the gold. They have more customers. And I was surprised to find that there were even bots on hardcore that people buys gold here, because the only thing you need gold for is your mount, it's your abilities, and it's consumables, and that's about it. There's no gold DQP runs.
Here there.
Match skills, do you know if it takes the same time to level from 1 to 60
What can I do?
on classic and on hardcore? I would say as a hunter it's about the same. But bro, did Lasse, why you even ask this, dude? You're trolling me? I need to check who writes what before I read it. Do you know if it takes this? Yeah, I assume you're trolling me. What up, Matt? Love your videos. Never give up. Thank you, Jive. At 6 a.m. on Looking for Group on PvP, there were 4x people, 4 times as many people than on hardcore, and 2 times as many as on PvE. I do believe that PvP servers are probably the most popular mod in WoW, yeah. How is it possible? Bots and alt accounts, so many on PvP? No, I think there's more people enjoying PvP servers than PvE servers in general. Bro, jeg har slet ikke styr på Classic og HC. Det er fordi, hvis vi skal spille TPC Classic, så vil jeg måske level 1 til 60, så er jeg klar. We can't, you can't do arena right now on hardcore. First of all, it doesn't progress into TPC as of right now. That might change. I believe that would change. But when we're going to play arena, you and I, we are going on a PvP server. And I can't wait. Like, I want to play arena with you, but you still need to tell me like which class would be good for me to go for. I don't think hunters is good for PvP, and maybe they're good in TBC. Like Bestial Wrath, right? It makes the pet it can't be CC'd and it slaps like a motherfucker. Hunter is good, yeah. But the whole trapping part. What about like you need to have distance to your target. I remember when we did arena in Walls of Draenor, I could stay this close to the target and use my ranged weapon, but you can't do this in TPC. So I thought that positioning might fuck. I fucked up. I cannot touch this food. I need that food for the quest. I got gladiated with Hunter in 2s and 3s. And you played the Resto Druid. Hunter Resto Druid is Imba and TPC. I'm down to try it, but you have to carry me. I would prefer you to be as a DPS class instead of healer. So I'm not. You don't have to rely on me killing them. We can CC them forever. Yeah. Feed your pet, brother. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thanks for telling me. Is there a way to trick a bot into attacking your training dummy? No, I don't believe there is. In the code of that specific profile, if they are farming these raptors, the only thing on their feed, on their kill feed, is mottled raptors and the screechers. That's it. So the only reason they would target something else is because their pet is in defensive mod and they realize, oh, I'm in combat, I need to defend myself. You're talking about Plunderstorm? No, Bubble. It's a friend of mine who is rank 1 in rank 1 druid in arena. So that when I was introduced to arena, I was playing with him, and I'm not good at arena. I'm not good at PvP at all. So we are going to do PvP again in TPC. DPS is both the easiest and the hardest class to play. You have to focus on killing. You have to focus on killing and not raping aggro, but you lose DPS if your rotation isn't flawless. You mean PvP or PvE here? Do bots use mounts? No, bots do not use mounts. Only the paladins, because they get it for free, and also the warlocks. But there are the manual operated ones. This guy, for instance, in Winterspring, he has a mount. Probably because we called him out for it. He's not online right now. That's a back. I heard a back. But we have backs. If they had an AoE pet, you dropped the dummy while it was attacking. I'm trying to figure out a way to PvP tag the bot. I PvP tag the bots by pulling a guard from a horde city close to them and then do the scattershot feign death. Then they get into PvP. And then you just need a good friend on the horde side. Not a bad friend, a good friend, because the bad friend would kill you too. Since you're kiting the guard, you're PvP tagged as well. I don't think that dropping a target dummy next to a horde that is not PvP tagged would ever get their pet to attack it, because they don't have PvP mode on. Seen a lot of level 5800 running instead of riding. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Screechers. I need the screechers. Should be some over here. Is it possible to kill bots as a mage or a warlock? Yes, warlocks can chain fear the target that the bot is killing into more mobs. It will take a long time for you to succeed at it, I think, because there's so much RNG involved. And then I believe warlock could maybe do some things with Eye of Killrock, but I don't know if that's possible. A good warlock would have to test it out. And as a mage, you may find some weird interaction with sheep and then run out of the mob's render distance. That could be a thing. Ice block drops aggro completely. I have tried with a friend to, when I was leveling my warrior, he would pull a bunch of nulls in Westfall on top of me, use Frost Nova, and then use Ice block. Nothing happened. They wouldn't go for me, even though I was staying right on top of the mobs in a Frost Nova. So I know that doesn't work. How do you level your defensive easily? I can show this right now. So I would do it like this. My pet will tank one of them, and I will melee the other one. So this way I train my weapon skills. If I get aggro, I can drop aggro from that one mob and just auto attack this one to death. This is how I stay on top of both my weapon skill and my defensive skill throughout leveling. Also, you kill mobs twice as fast, but no, you get twice as much XP, right? What level are you? Hey, Scorbit. I'm level 26.5 right now. Generally speaking, guessing I'm talking PvE strictly. Okay, Bubble. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't execute your rotation perfectly, you're losing out on DPS. Didn't you say you quit? Yes, I did quit for 10 days and did a lot of other stuff. A lot of other stuff. I played my warrior offline and I played Dota 2. And the reason I quit was not you only got half the information. I lost my full next geared hunter on Stitches the same day, like 12 hours after I lost this hunter, the other Matskills HC. So I needed a break. Did Crazy Bob died? Really? Did you see him die? Because he was doing some shady shit before. Yeah, we got in trouble because of him AoE leveling at the orcs over here. And you got a kid, right? Not yet. In 2.5 months, my wife will give birth to our daughter. So, when I lost both my... Wait a second. When I lost both my hunters... Stop this shit, dude. When I lost both my hunters... And I had played hardcore for 4 or 5 years. I have never lost a hunter. And I have six hunters at level 60 in hardcore. So I was... When I lost 2 hunters in the same night, and my wife is about to give birth, I was like, well, life is trying to tell me that I should not be playing WoW right now. So I took a long break. Are you going to go to TI? I heard the TI is in Hamburg, right? Or at least in Germany this year. I'm not going to TI now. Last year it was in Copenhagen. Like 1 kilometer from where I'm living, TI was in Copenhagen. Even though I love Dota, I wanted to go, but I didn't go because I didn't have the money for the ticket. It was extremely expensive in Denmark last year. It cost, what is that equivalent to in dollars? About $800 just to enter the arena. So, even though I wanted to, and my friends went there, but I didn't. Yeah, financially, I wasn't there. Did your other hunter die in Nax? Yes, my other hunter died in Naxxramas in the first part of the Spider Wing. That Stitch's death was so also ridiculous. Completely, bro. Completely ridiculous. And I have done Naxxramas maybe 15 times. And this has never happened. And for some reason...
We at it. Guys, pick up your targets. AoE. Pick up your targets. AoE, pick up your targets. Guys, pick up...
We mispulled the second pack. We pulled the patrol and mispulled the second pack. And you see, I'm right here. I'm standing right here on the screen. So they call hunters in the back because I have to soak the charge.
Pick up your targets. AoE.
Boom, one-shotted, dead.
Pick up your targets.
This happened right after, like 12 hours after I lost my other hunter. That in combination with me soon to be a father, I thought that this might be it. This is a good time to call it. Then I took a 10 days break. And I felt like, oh, I want to play WoW. $800? Yes, $800 to get into TI. Remember, I'm living here in Copenhagen. I could basically walk to the arena in 20 minutes. But I will still have to pay $800 to be able to watch TI. I don't know what the prices are in Hamburg. I wanted to go, but at that price, no way. Exactly, at that price, there's no way. I can watch the same thing 1 kilometer from the arena on my own screen in my own house while eating my own snacks. It's just not worth for me to go. Is that you on the camera? Not what I expected. No, that's not me. that's one of our resto druids. I was not streaming at the time. I have never streamed before, like 3 days ago. That's when I started turning on the stream. It could have been fun to stream next Ramas. You would learn quite a bit from what my guild leader, from how we are doing next Ramas, based on what the raid leaders are telling us. And next Ramas will come to hardcore on the new server soon. So some of you in the chat are going to do next Ramas. So it would have been cool to stream it, but now that I'm dead, I'm not going to level a new character on Stitches. No way. There's so few dungeons being done for lower level characters. But on this server, you can always find dungeon groups. Okay, that's 2.5 G right there. Describe your look. Standard Scandinavian 189 high. What is that? 6.2. No, 6. What is it called? 6.2 foot? What is it called? What you say in United States? Standard Scandinavian, extremely white boy. Because I don't get into the sun at all. What's your favorite Pokemon? Lewis, stop there, bro. Lewis is an in real life friend too. He's trying to troll me too. But I get used to it now, bro. I read the name before I read the question now, just to be safe. I always wondered, what was your favorite Pokemon? 6 foot 2 inches. Yes, that's a measurement. 6.2 foot. Yeah. What profession are you running? Right now, only skinning, but we're doing leatherworking to 250, then drop skinning and get tailoring to 250, so we can make money. Do you have a beard? No, I cannot grow a beard, even if my life depended on it. I have all these bald spots everywhere in my non-existing beard. I cannot grow a beard. If you so big, why play dwarf? Because of the extra hit. I like to hit in WoW. I notice you less. Bald patches? Is that what it's called? I always lie to myself, kind of believe that Europe is fairly equal when talking monthly income, inches, feet, inches. Yeah, we. It's income-wise, we might make a lot of money in Denmark, but we also pay flat. What is it? It's 38 plus 8. We pay 44% taxes. No, that's even not correct. 38 plus 8, 46% tax. Instantly, it's just removed off of your paycheck before you ever get it. And if you make above a certain amount, you pay even more. So when you think we make a lot of money, we pay that back in taxes. And the living standard in Copenhagen is fucking ridiculous. I believe in Copenhagen might be top 5 in the world over highest living costs. And this is measured over many different parameters. It's not just your rent. It's based off how much does, for instance, a coffee cost if you were to buy a coffee. How much does a milk cost? How much does grocery cost? How much is a subscription to a gym, for instance? 46%, yet that's that instantly removed from your paycheck before you ever get to see the money, and then there's some taxes on top of that. Every time you buy something, 25% in what is called mums. Exactly. So after you get, if you have 100,000, if you spend 100,000, you actually only had 75% of 75,000, because you pay 25% on top of it. Homelessness almost doesn't exist here. Yeah, exactly. I said it too yesterday. It's almost impossible to be rich in Denmark, but it's also almost impossible to become like homeless or poor in Denmark. You would have to take significantly bad decisions if you were to live on the street. So 25 sales tax, exactly, sales tax, 25%. If something costs $80,000, you pay $100,000 for it. And it's even worse on cars. Cars, you pay 1.5 times what the cost is of the car. If a car costs $100,000 in the United States, you pay $250 for it here. The value of the car is still only $100,000. The other $150 on top of it, pure taxes. So also, that answers the question that I got yesterday and the day before it and today. Why don't you live off streaming and live off of YouTube? Because I cannot even pay my rent. I have to get a real job if I want to survive at the moment. Sounds like a terrible place to live. It's a good place to live. I mean, as I just said, it's extremely difficult to you should do something terribly wrong if you should make the wrong decision 100 times in a row if you should get to live on the street and being poor like that, because you have so many security nets catching you along the right down, right? But for that, you get free education, healthcare. Yes, exactly. You do get free education. Healthcare is debatable. If you go to the dentist, it's from your own bill. It's not, and that's is extremely expensive too. To, for instance, go to the dentist. So some healthcare is free. If you get cancer, you're secured. Like you will get the treatment that you need. I didn't come for the politics. Yeah, fuck the politics. Let's go back to just playing WoW. I think if you keep streaming, you will have a large audience. You're chill and talented. Nah, I cannot. Even if I would have 2,000 viewers, I would never be able to sustain living where I live. From that alone, I do need a job, and that's why I actively search for a job. But thank you for believing in me. It's more complicated than just. Do you have a bleed on it? Yeah, I have to wait. There we go. Holy shit! I just got 4 gold. Does he need the chest, or can I take the chest? Put your work with the bot in your application when you're looking for a job in IT. Yeah, I remember when we played WoW 20 years ago, people said if you're a raid leader or a guild leader, put it on your job application, because you do actually have qualities that people need. And go, the bots are waiting. I do need to go up here to get the last 2 relics. I would sub to you. Thank you, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to sub. Free until 18 old dentist. Free until 18 years old. Oh, so if you're 18 or below, it's free in Denmark. Greetings from Stitches. Just died on my new Soulseeker character. I'm sorry, bro. Motivating to see you go again. So, would you go again? Like I like we started this character 3 days ago. So, if you want to go again, you don't have gold. Just hit me up. I will give you some gold for backs and abilities. Broke my heart when you died. Happy you go again, brother. Yeah, that was a sad moment for me. It was a very bad day for me that day. Honestly, being I missed it. Honestly, being a good raid leader is genuinely difficult. 100%. Especially in hardcore. The raid leader we have in Naxxramas, holy shit. The coordination and consumables and I want to show this actually. I can show you this. This is the assignment sheets that we have. For every single boss, they would have to fill in the names, who stands where and who does what. If anything goes wrong, if one person is out of position, the whole fucking raid dies. Same goes as this. Every single raid, new people sign up, other people sign up, and they would have to redo this all over again. And if you're ranged, like you have to stand in a specific position. They do this every day for every single raid and make sure everyone has consumables, everyone has buffs. Raid leading is a full-time job. Guild leading in such a dedicated guild is a full-time job for sure. And I have a lot of respect for it. Also, my class leader was in here yesterday in the chat, and I also said it yesterday that like I have so much respect for what these guys do. We might get free dental care for life real soon. There's a strong lobby working for it. Yeah, and you were Danish too, right, Bubble? So, is there a suggestion that we're gonna get free dental care? Yeah, I'm Dane. Okay. Yeah, because just going to the dentist is maybe not so expensive to get your regular check, but if you break a tooth or if you need to get pulled out your wisdom tooth, like, see you later money, dude. That we are talking 20,000 to get a tooth pulled out. But that's why we have Securians, what is it called, insurance companies, right? That's why we have it. You live in Valby? Yeah, we don't live too far apart. You and I. Holy shit, raiding is for no-lifers? Not necessarily raiding, bro, but the raid leading, that is for like really smart people. Like there's no way that those guys that does this for Cozy Guild is 20k what? Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, that's in Danish money. 20k is equivalent to like $2,800 around this. Around this. Yeah, 2.8. About 2.8 or 2.9. To have a tooth removed. So if you don't have the insurance, you're fucked. Smart is relative. These spreadsheets scream too much effort. No, bro, it's necessary. It's on hardcore. You have to remember it's on hardcore. You saw the death clip where I died in Naxxramas? If these raid leaders don't have everything down to the T, people are dying. If people are dying, you don't have a roster tomorrow or the next reset. So it looks like it's like they're overdoing it or they're putting too much effort into the spreadsheet, but it's really not. Feed the pet. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you just said it. Same in Norway. It's the same in Denmark as in Sweden. Teeth are not said to be part of the body, so it's not included in free healthcare. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I don't know the politics behind it, but it is surprising that that going to the dentist is not a part of healthcare, especially if you pay 46% tax. So focus on afford to pay a hole in the tooth. Compared to an amateur that go on vacation to ski, break a leg. If you break your legs on skis as a Dane, if you don't have insurance, you have to pay it yourself. You can go to the hospital, but if you have to go home, like, or being picked up by a heli on the slope, that will be for your own money, and you need to have insurance. For like, it's called extreme sports insurance. I'm missing this last. I think I'm missing 2 relics actually. And we have to kill Sawtooth. So there's one. I don't see the other one. It might be over here. Bones are not a part of the body, so you shouldn't receive healthcare if you break a bone. I mean, bones cannot be any more part of the body. Like, it's what's holding everything up. My wife and I may have to move to Finland at the end of this year. Here it's cold. Yeah. I'm not from Finland, so I wouldn't know, but there's no way it's warm in Finland, right? When Trump buys Denmark, you can go. You can join our healthcare system. Thank you, bro. He's starting with Greenland, and then he was going to buy Denmark too. Like, if he gets Østersøen with all the oil in it and stuff, then yeah. Sweden has less tax than Denmark, but we need no insurance if you break a leg and get helicopter to pay for. Sweden also has very reduced taxes. Oh, he want to do... He's waiting for me to do it? Subject. Are you from Denmark? Subject, since you spelled it with a K instead of a T. Oh no, it's ours. It's like cast eagle eye, like this, right? I need the last relic, but I don't know where it is. Could be up here. Maybe I just have to change layer. Am I missing a spot? I believe I've checked everywhere like a few times. Hey Matt, what streaming software do you use? I use OBS. Like this, OBS. I also used it a bit for recording for some of the videos. Sometimes it's behind the tree, but it's not behind the tree either. I'm missing one of the relics. The one that looks like a dirt pile. I think I just have to change layer. On the mountain. Yeah, so you can jump here and then there's nothing on this on this side right here. There's nothing on this side. I often find it here sometimes. And then there's the mountain with the Sawtooth and it's not there either. It's on the top. I cannot go further than this. Like this is the quest giver. This is the first ledge. It's not on the first, it's not on the second. And it's not on this ledge that you can that sometimes it's here after you kill Sawtooth. Oh, Sawtooth is up. This guy ever ate a raw fish? What? This guy's looking for 2. I would just have to do layer change real quick. What layer am I on? 2, so we do 1 here. Oh, that was 2. Nope. Here. Right here. He's talking about Swedish fermented fish. Oh, you guys have a conversation I'm not a part of, I suppose. Or I have missed it at least. It was probably not for me. I had to wow head it. It is a pretty weird spot. Well, it has like all of these spawn points right here. Usually if you can't find it, it's up on this ledge or it's behind the tree over here. But I checked everywhere. It feels like it's blocked or but it's right here on the other layer, so we're good. Surstrømning. What? Have you tried all the vases and the earth pile? Yeah, it was only the earth pile, but we got it now. That was what we were missing. I had the other vases. I had everything else. What layer add-on do you use? I use a weak aura called Layer Swap. You can find it basically everywhere on the web if you search for it. So it allows me to browse my guild members' layers. If I click on layer 1, either of these 5 names will invite me to their layer. It's super good. Best way to make gold on a fresh hunter? I'd say level up skinning and leatherworking. And when you're at 250, you start to create cured rocket hides every 3rd day. Those at fresh servers, those sell for 100 gold. And then they decline to like 90 for the next reset, then 50, and usually they end up at like 30 for the remaining part of the server. So every 3rd day you make 30 gold from not playing the game. Drop skinning, get tailoring to 250, make mooncloth every 4th day. That way you have 100 gold every single week from not playing the game. That's the best way to make gold. I don't ever go out to farm. I've never been out and like farming for gold because I don't really need it if I play that way. You think it's worth to switch mining engineering to tailoring engineering? No, I don't think so. You don't make money with engineering really. Only if you have mining and you mine, for instance, thorium, you get the dense stone and you create bullets out of the dense stone.
Talk to me.
And sell to hunters.
Off with you.
So now we got the bow.
Hello.
This guy ever ate raw fish? Why you post this so many times, dude? I wonder if he ever ate raw fish.
What's on your mind?
Arr.
See you soon.
What can I do for you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See you around.
Camel, also if you're leveling with mining engineering, it's because you want to play safe and have those dummies and have those dynamites. I would just stick with that. There's a reason why you chose it to begin with. That's to be safe, right? So just you should probably stick with it. So imagine if you die because you switched out engineering for tailoring. That would be horrible. Just answer the question about eating raw fish so he stops. I mean, I love sushi, so I have been eating quite a bit of raw fish.
What's on your mind?
That's my Discord, right? So now we are going to Darnassus. Because we need to learn the bow skill. Yes, but I'm trying to make some gold. Remember, Campbell, if you die, it doesn't matter how much gold you made. So just make sure that you don't endanger your tune just because for dropping a profession. Like making gold is far less important than having your character. I do it because I play a hunter, and I'm comfortable playing a hunter without engineering or alchemy or anything like that. What server are you on? Stitches or Necrush? None of these anymore. I was on Stitches, but now I play on Soulseeker, which is the new hardcore server. Or the newest. It's not new anymore, but it's the newest one. Your Discord pings triggers my PTSD. I'm sorry. I closed the app now. You play single monitor? No, I have one monitor which you see right here, which I play on, and to my left I have the chat. Since you're streaming somewhere else, are you streaming somewhere else since you're talking about fish? Yeah, there's two guys that are trolling in the YouTube chat about if I eat fish. YouTube chat way better than here. There's like 40 people on 400 people on YouTube. Yeah, I started the YouTube channel was the first thing that I created, and I only streamed for 3 days, so I don't really have a following on Twitch, I believe. And the reason I streamed both places was because I followed a guide how to set it up, and now I just click live and it streams both places. I got dual spec with my priest with level 44 and switched to shadow. Died at 45. Never switch a running system. Yeah. I see what you mean. So you got so used to play in a different way, and now that you changed, you got into a situation that you couldn't get out of. I'm sorry you died though. I have a crawl blade on Doomhall US and don't do nothing with it. I get back to play EU Realms and cancel the sub on US. What to do with it? I don't know, dude. If you don't play there anymore, I suppose you can give it away to a friend. You must know someone on US since you decided to play on US as a guy from the EU region. When did your first start playing WoW? Which faction? What class? I first started back in the beta. And the first class that... Is this Crazy Bob again? Okay, so he didn't die. He's right here. The first character that I played was a dwarf. Did he jump off? I hope he has Hearthstone. He has Hearthstone ready. I played a warrior. I got to level 9, and then I got stuck in a branch that is laying across this river right here. And I thought Hearthstone was a one-time use, so I didn't use it. I locked off that character and never logged back in. That was my first character. Then I created a no mage, and I got it to 60. Send me the Crowblade. Yeah, you must know somebody that you can... why would you jump off? I don't know, we've seen this Crazy Bob a few times. Like every day, actually, when we've been streaming, so... Crazy Bob is crazy, I guess. If the boat is not here yet, we can get the flight path real quick. Step bro, I'm stuck on this branch. I was very stuck. Rumors say that that warrior is still stuck till this date. Maybe he was going to BFD. He jumped off before we phased in. So he is in wetland somewhere. I hope if he doesn't have Hearthstone, he's fucked. Because he would die to fatigue probably. But we would see it in the chat in about 10 seconds. If that's the case. Or actually, we won't see it in the chat because I only have guild. Oh, do I have all on? No, I have everything on. I can see regardless who dies. Hello, the Forgotten. What? As they would say in OnlyFans, it's good content. Yeah. Your FPS is nuts. Is that like in a good or in a good way or in a bad way? How do you stream to both YouTube and Twitch for free? I don't know, dude. Let me find you this video that I followed. I just I followed this guide. I clicked live, and that's it. That's how I stream to both platforms. It's good. It's super smooth. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I heard that my stream is in 1080 on Twitch, and a little worse, maybe 720 on YouTube. I don't know why. Jack Gallagher, love the content. Thank you, Jack Gallagher. And I notice your name. I've seen your name on many of my YouTube videos. Thank you so much for the donation. Remember, you don't have to donate to get a response. I have a slow chat, so I will read your message. But thank you for the donation. There was this other guy the other day that donated 10 times throughout the stream. And with a message, so you don't have to do that. I will read your message. I will try to read all messages. Yeah, it's 1080 on Twitch and it's 1080 on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Thanks for checking. For me, Twitch has really the better quality. Yeah, and also people are dedicated to one platform. I usually, if I watch a stream, it's on Twitch, so you prefer different platforms for different reasons. He's okay. Yeah, you can see Either he teleported to Stormwind or he used his Hearthstone. He's okay. I don't know if he was meant to jump off or it was a mistake, but I have YouTube Premium, so no ads on YouTube for me. I have ad settings set to the lowest amount on YouTube, so there should be no ads. I don't know if there's ads on my stream, press 1, please, because I don't know for sure. I just set the settings to lowest. Out of that $10 donation, how much does the Danish government take? So YouTube starts to take, they take 30%. So those $10 are already $7. Now the Danish government, they take 53%. 1, 2. Okay, so some of you have ads and some of you don't have ads. We actually dinged from entering Stormwind. No, Darnassus. 27, which means we can equip the bracers. Playtime at level 27 is 19 hours. Oops, where am I going? I need to go to the Weapon Master. What are these quests? It's for BFD. I don't really feel like going BFD. It's similar to Stockades. Like there's the stem cell quest, you rarely get to finish it, and also the Twilight Pendant. I hate that dungeon. I hate that I cannot go to dungeon once and finish all the quests. 53%. Yeah, it's because if you earn money in Denmark on YouTube, you need to be an organization. Der er ikke ads? Okay, tak. Yeah, there should be no ads. If there's ads, it's not because of the stream. It's because of YouTube, because it's set to lowest setting.
Hello. Be careful.
TPH ads are fine if you want to support the creator. Yeah, but I get almost no money from it, dude. So I set it to low settings. You just... Congrats, Jack Gallagher. You just paid the homeless more than match kills. No, thank you for the donation. It's nice of you to do it, but I would encourage you not to do it, because from the get-go, YouTube takes 30%. So your $10 just became $7, and secondly, then I pay 53% taxes off of those $7. So you're almost wasting your money. I don't want you to waste your money. How much of $5 do you get from Buy Me a Coffee? Yeah, so if people use Buy Me a Coffee, they take 12%. So I get $4.7 or something. I don't know. No, less. $4.3 if someone donates $5. But you shouldn't go donate there either. Like it was there for symbolic reason. So people, because I didn't want people to donate like 1,000. This crazy stuff when some people, they donate too much. Buy Me a Coffee is $5, so it's a symbolic amount instead of... It's not about money. I don't want this to ever be about money. You should have a donate page. No, because then there's always some crazy guy from the Emeralds that, like, what's it called, Dubai, that donates $1,000. They should not... I don't want that to happen. The donation link is there for people to be able to donate a symbolic amount of $5. But then how do we support you the best? Just if you want to be here, that's it. I don't want you to waste your money from watching me play a 20-year-old video game. Do you not want $1,000? No, it's my life would be the exact same if I had $1 million in my bank account, or if I had the amount that I have now. My life would be the same. I would wear the same clothes, eat the same food, and play video games. So it doesn't affect my life in any way. The reason I want to get a job is because I'm going to be a father soon, and I want to make sure that she has what she needs. My life would be the same if I'm rich or if I'm just not poor, but just standard living, you know. I know it's in industry standards and blah blah, but this amount they're skimming is out of hand. It's mostly automated and it's cash they are handling. I think they could keep business running even if. I have no knowledge about streaming and what the companies actually, what it costs for them to have my stream running. I assume it will be just as costly to have a stream running with one viewer as if there's 1,000 viewers, right? It's an HTTPS, like it's packets being sent over the internet, but it might be more expensive to run a popular stream compared to a small stream. I don't know. I have no knowledge about it, but it is crazy that the ads that is running on my stream, like I put lowest settings, and from those ads, this is my payment, by the way. I get $0.18 per 1,000 views. Let's pull up a calculator here. So if 500,000 people watch my stream, which would not be the case, I would make, we have to divide this with 1,000. 500,000 divided by 1,000. Fuck, that's 500. Times $0.18. Fuck, dude. $0.18. I make $90 if 500,000 people watch this video, the VOD from this stream. And YouTube takes 70% of it. I only get 30% of the ad revenue generated on the video. So do not donate and to the stream. Like, don't do it. Just enjoy being here if you want to be here. And remember, they take 70%. I make $70 if 500 people watch it, and then I have to pay 53% taxes off those $70, which means I make $35 from doing a live stream. There is no reason for you to donate to me. No reason. You just give the money to YouTube and to the Danish government for taxes. Once you have a daughter, your mindset regarding wealth might change more than you'd like. Yeah, I'm open to my mindset around wealth to change. I don't think. I just realized that I've had a lot of money. I've also had no money, and I do the exact same thing regardless of my economic situation. I like to play video games, and that's it. But I need money to sustain that life and to make sure that my daughter and my wife has everything that they need. That's it. Twitch subs will get you there. No, I don't have subs on Twitch. It's disabled. I don't want people to pay like for watching it. They take a cut as well, right? They take quite a bit of money from it. It pays the internet provider. Tror din math er off, bro. YouTube giver markant mindre under streamen, men VOD'en er ligesom en almindelig video efterfølgende. Yeah, that's true. So Hearts, one of my friends, he says that my math is off, and YouTube gives less than streaming. They give less if I'm streaming, but more if because of the VOD acts like a real video. But so that means that if people watch my video, then I would make money, right? From the stream alone, I did an 11-hour stream the other day. I made $90 for me sitting here. $90 for me sitting here for 11 hours. That's before taxes and before YouTube has taken their cut. Which means I almost sat here for free, which I would do anyway. So don't get me wrong, I would do it anyway. It's because I enjoy it, right? So what you're saying, Hearts, is if people watch the VOD, then I would be making more than if they watched my stream. Because they put ads in the videos. They do put ads in the videos, but not in the stream because I took it off. Did you immediately got monetized on YouTube after reaching 1,000 subs, or you had to apply for it? I would have to remember this. I had to apply for being a partner of YouTube. I got a mail that said that you can now be a partner of YouTube, and then I did. Your name makes a lot more sense now. Mass kills Jose. Yes, the 4 first letters is my real life name. So it's a play on words. This name. Many are like, "Oh, you stole the name of Matt Skills." No, bro, I've had it since I was 8 years old. Because 8-year-old Matt Skills, he took his own name and played around with it. So we who watch you live are more or less trolling you. No, you're not trolling me. You're here because you enjoy to be here, hopefully. And I'm streaming because I enjoy playing the game and I enjoy streaming and interacting with you guys. It's most definitely not for money or for content or for views or anything like that. That's also, it's surely misunderstood when people say, "Oh, you killed your character for money." Bro, I don't make money from this. Most of my videos are demonetized because I use whatever music I like and also because I use profanity. So YouTube don't like profanity. Sounds more like a slave than a partner. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's what you sign up for, right? Planet Live. What's up, Gustav? Also an extremely good Dota player. Any reason you're not doing OnlyFans? Yeah, I believe that OnlyFans is mainly running because of content. I mainly play because of gameplay. I believe that content is a byproduct of gameplay. I don't believe that you do gameplay because of content. So I would not enjoy doing role-playing, talking like a troll, and having to group up with people that doesn't like understand the game, but are just known streamers. And wipe because of it. I would hate that. Sorry for just doing walking simulator. We are waiting for the Hearthstone regardless, and I need the Ratchet flight path, so I know this is super boring. Any game-related question or any question at all, I gladly, like, I'm mainly just paying attention to the chat right now. And in a moment, I'm going to run straight into the Horde City by mistake, like in quotation marks, and do an OnlyFans death. And then you would know that I'm full imposter. Can you show your weapon? Yeah, so I has Lil Timmy's pea shooter. Fuck. Glad that you said it, actually. I don't have that anymore. Boom. We just did the Raptor's End quest. Here we go. And the other one is just for stats. That's it. What's your bow skill? It's 0. We just went to 1. We just went to Darnassus to learn bow, so we have to start from scratch. Probably get a Shara as well. Yeah, that's a good call, dude. That's a good call. Otherwise, sometimes, if I want to fly Desolus, for instance, if you don't have this flight path and you want to go here, it's flying to fucking Africa, down here, and then down here, like, to get up to back to Darnassus. So, as an alliance, you need this flight path in Stone Talon, and preferably also this, if you want to save time on your travel. I feel like OnlyFans, they don't let you do what you want. It's always with Soda or Tyler wants. No, but I mean, the project is structured around content, right? That's what it's all about. So I understand why they do it. I just don't want to be a part of it. Where is your pet? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't have pet out because I was just running. What is the name of your pet? It's Boar. It was the idea of one of the viewers. He said, yeah, you know, if you watch my videos, you know the whole thing about Boar. OnlyFans is for content. Just look at all the drama and the insane amount of clickbait for it. Yeah, I agree to a certain extent. It is for content. I play the game for gameplay. They play the game for content, and I think that's probably the main difference. Content is a byproduct of good gameplay. That's how I view it. They do it for advertising revenues. Most streamers and YouTubers nowadays, they do it for revenue, I suppose. That's also why you hear them also always say, yo, like, comment, subscribe, and if you have a Prime, then drop it, and follow Patreon, and also follow Discord and Twitter and all of this. I believe that this distinguishes you from for if you do it for content or if you do it for gameplay. You can probably hear it from that sentence when they say this all the time. Pirate Disaster was actually good content. Yeah, I mean, everyone talked about it. There was not a single player that did not talk about it. This is where I have to be careful. Fuck that flight path, bro. Look at that guy. He's level 55. I'm dipping. I'm not going this way. It was a good idea to get it, but this is too much. There's a 55 in the other side as well. That could most definitely have been my death. My death here. What made you come back, Matt? I thought you were done. Glad you're back to kill more bots. Yeah, so I lost both my 60 hunters in the same day. One on Stitches, one on Soulseeker. One of them was full tier 3 geared, Nax Rammus geared on hardcore. I had a lot of history with that one. That was the one that started the whole bot killing project in the first place. I lost both of those tunes, so I decided to take a break. I actually decided to quit because I am soon to be a father, and I thought that life was telling me that you should not play World of Warcraft right now since I lost both those hunters. Then I took 10 days off, played Dota with my friends, played a warrior on the side, like offline, had a lot of fun with the game, and then I rebuilt the motivation to restart a hunter. Why don't you use Bagnon? I'm not a big add-on user. I like to play like like the game was back when I was a kid. How sure are you the kit is yours? 100%. 100%, bro. Has anyone here really played Project Ascension? I haven't. Maybe someone else in chat have played it. Eller played Project Ascension. Yeah, it's a version of WoW. There's a path south of South Astron to Stone Talon Mountains. Yeah, you mean this passage right here? I go to Ratchet. I will take the boat because I need the flight path from to Booty Bay. I need to pick up some quest in Booty Bay before we start the beginning of SCV, but that will not be today. That will be probably tomorrow. It's semi-scripted content in OnlyFans. I don't know. I don't watch it. It's even then that I don't watch it. It's still everywhere on my YouTube feed every single day. It's all about what's going on with OnlyFans, and this person said this, and this guy they wiped this group, and this guy's a roach and stuff. It's too much for me. Rats on being a dad. Thank you, dude. It's in 2.5 to 3 months, so it's not quite there yet. My wife is cooking at the moment. A lot of them started out humble. The streamers, yeah. So you mean they became greedy over time? They started humble. Yeah, that's the thing. Some of them started before there was money involved. That's also probably why I like Mitch Jones. He doesn't give a fuck about the money. Like he gives out money on his channel, even though that he gets a lot of views from that. I know that he started to begin with out of love of the game. So did Soda Pop and so did Wreckful. Like the good old boys. Back in the Justin TV days where there was not really money involved. Like donating to a streamer was not a thing. Like it's still weird to me why that is a thing. Nicolas Mosilis, thank you for... Right when I say it, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I recently learned apparently I have a subscribe button on YouTube. So when this text comes up, it means that someone did something. And I would not recommend you to do that either. That you still just give money to YouTube. I get a very, very, very small fraction of it. If you want to support me, just be here and enjoy it. And if not, I'm cool with it. She's going to randomly stop you to play so you can travel 10 miles to get food she's craving for. You mean my pregnant wife, or? Ponypew, I've stopped watching half of the WoW people I did watch before OnlyFans purely from the grind they're doing at the moment. I'm the exact same thing for me, dude. There was some people that I watched before this, but I was just overfed with WoW content that I didn't find enjoyable to watch. It's a sub or PayPal mass. Deal with it. Sub or PayPal? Oh yeah. So if someone subs, it's yeah. I don't mind supporting you. You can't stop people from supporting you if they want. No, I know. But I have turned ads to the lowest setting. So in that way I can stop you from giving money to YouTube, at least from it. Even though I'm so happy, I love YouTube in the sense that I use it. That's the platform I use the most. That's my social media platform. So I like it, but it's a ridiculous cut. They take 70% of the revenue that is generated. We either sub to you or you give us PayPal. Yeah, I'm not going to give you a PayPal link. Need buy you a coffee link. I do have a buy me a coffee link. It's in most of my videos in the description, as well as the website that Hearts created for us. And he's in the chat, by the way. Very skilled front-end developer who helped with the website. Grobby is pretty great, to be honest. Yeah, very. I agree. Grobby is great. And Grobby, he was known for like Warcraft. Like he was extremely good at playing ladder in Warcraft, and then he switched to Dota for a while, which was my main game, and then he switched to World of Warcraft, which was my other main game. So I've watched quite a bit of Grobby, and I've always made fun of him. Always, he always has his mouth open, like he gets a lot of oxygen. This guy. I watched a lot of Grobby, especially his Warcraft. I suck at Warcraft 3 at ladder because I'm terrible at microing, but I enjoyed watching this guy dumpster people. What is Buy Me a Coffee? It's similar to a donation link, but it's a symbolic amount. You can donate $5 and that's it. So it's making sure that one of these guys from Dubai not dropping like 1,000 on you. You could say it's symbolic amount that you can donate. Are we going to get a 1 to 60 montage with cheesy music at the end of this? You bet, bro. That's why I'm streaming it on YouTube, so I can save the VOD and I can make something cool from the 60s, because that's actually the videos that I enjoyed making the most. I fucked up. Wait a second. This is what I enjoyed making. This kind of clips is fun to edit. And it's okay, don't worry about the copyright on this specific song, because I was forced to pay $59 to use this song. So I will not get into trouble for that specific song, because I got copyright striked for that song, which meant I had 14 days to take the video down, or I would have to pay $59 and all revenue would go to the label that owns the rights to the music. If you thought that the streaming or the YouTube or the Twitch like businesses is money hungry, then you should see the label executives. Like this business is so crazy. Like they just. Yeah. But this stream now gets striked, right? Yeah, I will receive a mail that I used a song for 30 seconds, and then I would have to send a mail back with my rights to the song. But I paid $59 to have the right to that song. 4 gold already, must be hacking. I send gold away to my bank. And we also... 4 gold, by the way, if you're leveling a new character, I purchased... Fuck. I just purchased these gloves and these braces for 3.5 gold last night. On the auction house. Scared of Goose. So Goose is here, Matthias is here. Hearts is here. Most of my Dota team is here. How do you have runecloth bags already? I sent the runecloth bags from my bank alt. I had a 60 on this server beforehand, so all the gold that I made on that I sent to a level 5 character.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
Hvordan har du allerede 4 guld? Hey guys, is there an app that can manage add-ons for you? There's an add-on that can manage the add-ons for you. Like this, it's called minimap button, minimap button, something like this. Which we got 2 days ago. I'm happy for this one. I'm glad that you guys showed me this. What the? Tips for visiting Copenhagen? No, bro, sorry. I know some good food places, but not sightseeing and stuff. I'm the wrong person to ask you. I stay indoors every single day, play video games. I live so close to one of the biggest aquariums there are in Europe. And I've only been there once, and that was like 5 years after they opened. So even though that there's attractions close to me, I don't go. Christiania is the only interesting thing there. Yeah, if you're into that kind of stuff, I suppose it's a nice place to visit. Go see Nyhavn, but don't buy anything. Yep, you will have no money if you go buy stuff in Nyhavn. It's so expensive. Chile is amazing. Go at Xmas time. That's true. Chile is a very beautiful place to visit in Christmas. Is that the weed place? Yep, that's the weed place, Christiania. And I live about 1.5 or 2 kilometers from that. While I'm flying here, be right back quickly. I'm going to get a banana. What up, boys? I'm back. That's an apple? No, I opened up a cold one, dude. Not a bear, just a... No, Matthias, it's actually a Red Bull. Because I knew that I was going to stream for at least 10 hours today, so I popped the Red Bull. The first one I've had in 1.5 years. Hoka was the guy who bought me the, my last one. Knife for whips. But, yeah, sure. Damn, 27. That's a kartoffelworthy? What is kartoffelworthy, Hinshima? That was not the sound of it. I already ate the banana, dude. I killed bots in WoW since 2006, so I had interest in your videos. Yeah, they were there back. You remember the bots here in Burning Steps, dude? Bots back then, they were farming the dragonkin. All the warrior, no, hunters. The hunter bots were farming the dragonkins in these spots right here, endlessly, and just skin them. I remember those bots back in vanilla. They were always in the same location. We need to buy them some meat for the pet real quick. Actually, do they eat raptor eggs? No.
I supply only the finest goods. Good day to you. See you later.
Looking for something specific? Farewell.
They do eat fish, I think.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Right?
I supply only the finest
God
goods.
damn.
Need help? Light bless you.
I sent you a nice surprise to keep it going strong. I'm sure it will last longer. Long and happy. Last long and make you happy. Being off now, food's ready. Thank you, bro. See you. Enjoy your food, dude. If it's gear or gold, I will send it back. I'm sorry, but I I want you to use your gold for yourself. So many people sent me stuff. I don't like getting stuff for free. I wanna send it back because I have so much gold on my bank alt, so I can purchase these things. Are you going to kill bots again at 60 because those bots will move to PvE, right? Yeah, I will kill bots at preferably before 60. When I get Feign Death, we're like actively starting to look around. And the places that I know they hang out, if I'm in the same zone, we're going to take a look. He said he will go back to making videos of bot kills around 60. Yes, I will do videos again. What bow do you got? I got the Raptor's End. So, this is one of the slowest bows that you can get. Which means my multi-strike, my multi-shot is going to do a lot of damage with this one. It sounds stupid, but ask Red Bull every day for 1 year for sponsoring. Maybe it helps. I have a, like, my mail is already getting spammed with scam. Like, people are saying, oh, we want to work with you, but I know it's all scam. Like, it's horrible. It's from some, it's sent from some like Polish or Russian mail address from some sketchy domain. I would like to do Fangor, but I do not have the skill, the bow skill as of right now to do it. When do you change pet? I will change pet when I'm at in 13 levels when I get to level 40. Then I change back to the gorilla from SCV. What is buy me a coffee? I've never seen that website before. It's it's similar to a donation link, but for a symbolic amount, like $5 for a coffee. So you can, it's not like fill in like some big amount. You can just buy something. You can donate $5 for a coffee. Slow weapon also soak less ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I have, like, it's every 3rd level or so I have to fill up my arrows now. Get that gorilla pet. Yeah, I will get it, bro. But it will be it will be in 2 days or so. I need to get to 40 first. Flying through the levels. Yeah, we're going super fast. What is the best 3 pets for hunters? I don't know, dude. Like leveling with the bird is always the safe choice because you have Screech, which is equivalent to demo shout on mobs at all times. He's trained out, this guy. You like slow or fast speed for leveling for weapons? So for hunters, your the slower weapons do more damage with your multi-shot. It's similar to a sinister strike for rogues. If you use a dagger with 1.5 speed, it does less damage than a sword, for instance, the cruel barb with 1.8 speed. No, 2.8 speed. Weapons for hunters work in the exact same way. Your aim shot and your multi-shot does more damage with a slower weapon. Why is a 46 farming here? He's taking the mobs too? Okay. I believe there's dynamic spawn rate here, so I would have to be careful. If he kills too many and they spawn on top of me, I would need to watch out for that. Actually, let's just change layers, actually. What's your current plate? It is almost 20 hours. Sometimes one behind this tree. Be good. Is your slower weapon more damage common based on the fact that slower weapons typically have higher damage min-max? No, it's because that it puts some damage on top of your weapon attack. So you see this one does 24 to 46. It's not based on the DBS, it's based on the damage. If I have a faster weapon, I can't show it right now. We still have the gun. This one does 20 to 38. No, 37. So because 46 is higher than 37 and 20 is higher than 24, then your multi-shot and your aim shot will automatically do more damage. Just like the Sinister Strike with rogues. Like, It's only for yellow attacks. If two weapons with different speed but identical DPS, if you just auto attack those, it will turn out to do the exact same damage over time. But it's for the yellow attacks. It's only for the multi-shot that I do more. And Rogue will only do more with Sinister Strike. And backstab and such also. That's exactly what I meant by min-max damage. Yeah, so you got it right. I was not sure if I explained it correctly. But it seems like you... Can I see your talents? Yeah. This is it so far. And I'm not going to max this out. I'm only going to take one in this so I can remove There are some fucking nasty diseases that your pet can get. So that it does slower attack rate, for instance. So that's why I have one in this. The next point is going into ferocity. We're going to have spirit bond. This is basically what makes you able as a hunter to chain pull, especially the way that I play it. I can show it right now. So you see, now I put my pet on this target. And when I attack the other one, it will go into melee. Because I will over aggro in a second. It will not happen this time. So then I will melee one of them like this, and I will ranged attack the other one. I will get a little bit low, and my pet will get a little bit low, but in overall, like, we will reach in both of us. We will reach in it back up. That's when you really start to 1 or 2 points, 2 points. You max this one out, and then when you have both the Unleashed Fury, the Ferocity, and you have the Frenzy, then your pet starts to really clap. Then your speed level. World buffs in 15 minutes. Thanks for telling me, dude. I would be done with this quest in 15. There's been a lot of traveling in the past hour. I'm sorry for that. It's not very engaging, but it has to be done sometimes. So I need Fangor to spawn. I will take Fangor, order some food, and go get the will buff. But we need to clear the pathway here. Sometimes shit gets spicy. Sinister early with good mace is OP. Yeah. Mace is like a slow mace would do so much damage doing Sinister. If you want, I can fix you a summon for Stormwind. Nah, it's okay, bro. Don't go out of your way to do that. I will just do the flight path. Take the flight path. So that guy's dead, and then there's one more that usually spawns here. I don't know if Fangor will spawn before that happens. Can you show me on the map where the Winterstring bots farm and AFK real quick? Yes, I can. So right here, there's a bunch of beasts, just bears, yetis and stuff that they can kill and skin. And also right above the city, there's a deep valley, like a very deep valley that leads down to a cave with the Owlkins. Whoops. They usually hang out here. Oh, it was you, Scorpion, who asked. You know where they are, right? You showed me. You were the guy who showed me where Melina was. The AFK spot. The AFK. Oh yeah. So he was botting here, and then he went on his mount, running like this up here, and like the tallest mountain. He went up here and started to look for me using Eagle Eye. Then I left the zone. He went back to botting. He's always doing this. You can solo Fangor? Yeah, but he was level 24, so if he needed Fangor, I would gladly help him. Since I'm waiting for it as well. It was not so much for my sake, it was just that... yeah, for his sake. No problem, Scorpion. Are you playing again? Great, man. Yeah, I'm leveling a new hunter to 60 as we speak. Anyway, great to watch your stream. Been following you for some time, and I'm really glad you're back. Thank you, dude. Are you going to kill bots? Yeah, okay. I read the other question. Besides Bird of Prey, what pet would you say is best for leveling? I really like the gorilla. The one you pick up at SCV. It has Thunder Stomp, which can crit. Sometimes you can just one-shot him up using it. Also, it makes a great deal of AoE, and you get the rank 2 from the cave up here. That's my 2 favorite pets, and I do not know. I don't think that's the best pets in Dota. I was about to say the pets in WoW. It's new for me actually to use this bird. It was someone in the chat that said you can get Screech in Westfall. I thought that you had to go to Darkshore or something to get it. There we go. He's up. Retail is infested with bots. Yeah, I've seen the videos, like there's a specific zone with like 50 Balance Druids just walking on top of each other. Super weird. I never get this pendant that will start the quest. I'm super... This one we can sell too. Wait a second, what? I didn't loot it? I did the keep quest already, but I forgot to loot it? Oh, that's stupid, dude. I didn't pay attention. Fuck it. Rip loot, yeah. Already did the quest, but I forgot to loot the head. Again, that's one of the byproducts of streaming. Like I don't pay good enough attention to the gameplay. Why are WoW Danes so angry? I'm not angry. I'm sorry if I sound angry. I have respect for multi-boxers. Yeah, it's crazy that they can, like, I have respect for people that can maneuver 300 units in StarCraft 2. Like, if you can manage it, it's pretty cool. Hey, Miss Billy. What do you think of druids to kill bots? I do believe that it's probably possible for druids to do it using entangle routes, like entangle a creep close to a bot and run out of the vicinity, like the render range of the bot. That could perhaps make the mob search for a new target as it sits in the route. It's a theory, but I don't have a druid, and someone like a good player would have to test it out. Looking for group, came to classic. It's not the version that you remember from retail. You can form the group using the tool, but it's not like you get teleported to the dungeon. It's just that if like-minded people are looking for the same quest or the same dungeon, they can use the tool. People still use world chat or looking for group chat, but it's always good to post yourself. Like I'm. If you're looking for a stockade run, you might as well quest while you are listed in the tool. Need fuck it. Fuck that quest. You said 45, right? The buff was 45? Was it you, Pony, who said it? Don't miss the buff. Yes, Galleon, thank you. Is this guy okay? $19 is a little early to be up here. Like, he could do this one, but yes. Okay, thank you, dude. I have 2 minutes to get there. Run. But you said there was it will be dropping at 7 o'clock too, right? So I will have a chance to get it later.
Well met. Have a good one.
I did kill bots with a druid before. I used rank 1 Moonfire before they tag them up, so they keep the aggro. Their script would make them target a new mob, but I don't know if it would still work. It works sometimes. I killed a Warlock bot that worked the exact same way in Swamp of Sorrows about 2 weeks ago. I just continuously stole his mob tag right before he would... Like, he would put on Curse of... he would put Corruption onto the mob. I would have 2 seconds to use an Arcane Shot. Because I got the tag, he kept on running. I did that 6 times, and he just got clapped in the end. Where's a good AoE spot at 30 for Horde? All the spots I go to are very crowded. I do not play Mage, so I'm unaware of the majority of the AoE spots, especially for Horde players, because I've only played Horde once. So Omega Dab, I'm not able to answer that question. Maybe someone in chat knows where to AoE if you're a level 30 Horde Mage. I once saw a multi-boxer put a pre-programmed show in a city, like an organized march band. Yeah, I will not make this one. I was too slow. Is level up cooking worth? Yes, it's always worth to level up cooking if you are... maybe? Nah, we didn't make it. Barely. Like I was 22nd. You're gonna play Season of Discovery next Ramas? No, I'm not going to.
King's honor, friend. Light
I'm not playing Seasons of Discovery. Hillspread Farms example. Isn't the Hillspread Foothills... isn't 30 too low? I know there's an alliance farm right here. But you have to be higher level, right? To do this one. Next in 15? It's already at 19? At 7 o'clock? Multiboxers is still behind this the keyboard. They're doing the same shit as the rest of us. They just do it differently. Yeah. I remember watching Swift. Oh yeah, Swifty. When we're talking about people that I used to watch, I used to watch a lot of Swifty. I remember on Swifty's stream in Mist of Pandaria, there was this multiboxer that had 40 characters. Most of them elemental shamans, and he would fucking destroy the entire city. I remember this clearly, actually, now that we're talking about it. 23, so it's 1845, which was the one that just dropped. And then 1945. So there will be a second Onyxia buff dropping in about an hour from now. Yeah. Hillspread, I've done all mobs are 23. I'm in Arathi right now, but many mages here. Yeah, I would say Arathi, it's the only spot that I know for Horde, the Alliance farm, right? Fuck it, let's get the... There's dynamic spawn rates on these dragons here. I need a few scales. How many? 4. 2. I need 2 scales. Evening mass 27 already. You've been blasting. Yes, Yambo. We're grinding. We're going for 30 today. Does the second one replenish the first one? What do you mean by this, Max? Oh, does the second one, the second buff? Yes, it does replenish the first one. But I missed the first one, so we're going to. I suppose we're just going for the second one. If someone had told me before that I would watch videos of someone killing bots in WoW Hardcore, I would have called him crazy. Now I'm sitting here and I've watched all their videos and I'm celebrating them. Thank you, bro. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Keep it up, Metskills. I will, dude. Thanks for checking in. Pet is disturbed? Yeah. I need to give it some food. Hey Matt, have you seen the big French YouTuber making a video about you? Yeah, I received like 100 comments on one of my videos saying combo, and I had no idea what it meant. And then someone linked the video to me. But he was talking in French, and I have no idea what he spoke about. But I could see there was some clips from my video. So yeah, I'm aware, but not about the content of the video, except that it's about botting and stuff. So the pet bird is better than a cat right now? I would say it's always better than a cat on a PvE server because of the demo shout, the screech. What's best pet for Hunter in Kata? I have no idea, dude. I don't play Cataclysm. I only leveled to 85. I did the questing, played for like a month or so, and then I didn't play Cataclysm at all. And that we're talking the first time, like not here in Classic. I haven't touched it at all.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Good day to you. Light be with you. Be careful.
Anchor Camp claims another one. Someone died in LBRS too. Anchor Campment? Yeah, that's where we have to do neck rush, right? It's up here. And I have to do it as well, but I will do it at 30 or 31. I really like your vids. Can't wait to see you back at 60. Thank you, dude. Cheers from Italy. Cheers, bro. Can you show where you got your pet? Yeah, sure. It's in Westfall, right here. Alongside this ridge, there's level 15, 16, 17 birds. Called carrion birds. And they have the Screech rank 1. Are you still getting messages from the bad bot community? No, I haven't gotten any since. Like sometimes someone whisper me, like, but not terrible stuff. Reload the page, likes bugged for you. It's way over 14. What do you mean? I see 200 likes. Is it a visual bug? 450 viewers, but only 14 likes. I believe it's because we DC'd in Stockades, so we had to relaunch the stream. That might be why. So it's the same viewers they probably liked before the DC, but after... yeah, you don't have to do it. It doesn't matter. Actually, the vid about your nose, they are just saying it was your content to be polite. Okay. Okay, so he made a full video about my nose. But he hasn't seen it. Not the ghost cat is cooler. The ghost cat. Or the ghost... You're talking about the Cataclysm now, I suppose. Been checking the whole Tenaris coast several times last week, not a single bot. Who Tenaris 20 to 28. That didn't work. Who Tenaris 20 to 28. Yes, 0 bots are online at the moment. There was these 2 rogues in this paladin, and I suppose they got banned. I haven't seen the confirmation from it because then my main died. But I do see that I do have mail from Blizzard when locking back into that death character, so they're scared of us. Yeah, and more from Blizzard, dude. They're removing them big time right now. Blizzard is doing a lot at the moment. What I'm seeing now is bits on dead server, and I'm assuming they character transfer at some point. My old server, Misriel, only has 12 people on it. Yeah, so you're on a very dead server. Your player portrait and your target portrait is not aligned. Amazing. This one has to go up a bit. Or... Here? We good, or your OCD is triggered?
Can I help you?
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Do you have favorite boss for mechanics or just the overall vibe? A favorite boss.
King's honor, friend.
Can I strictly only
King's
choose
honor.
from classic? Because I'd say the mechanic wise, there's so much better bosses in later versions of WoW.
Well met. You need something?
The last time that I played like cool boss encounters was in Walls of Draenor. That was the last expansion that I played like for real in retail. In classic, I don't believe there's I suppose 4 horsemen. Saffron actually. Then it should be next Ramus, the second last boss, boss number 14th. That you have to stand behind the ice cube and you have to spread out. You have to have frost resistance. The fact that that every member of the raid would have to change their resistances, that I believe that's cool. So let me hear it in the chat. Same question as he asked, which boss in classic WoW? It can be a dungeon boss or a raid boss. Doesn't have to be mechanic wise. It could be your favorite boss. Which one is it? Throughout retail is fine. Unuksha? Hawker? Stop, bro. Not most iconic, dude. Most, like... Mr. Smite in Deadmines. Deadmines does have some cool bosses. Also Van Cleef, the fact you have to kill the... There is actually mechanics that you have to respect on hardcore. Wait a second. I need the second one too, like this. Did you die on the Hunter? Yes, I died on this Hunter. And also on Stitches, my next Ramus Hunter. I died in next Ramus on this one too. But I still have my Rogue and Paddler and stuff. The Turtle Quest for Warriors. Nefarian is your favorite? Nefarian is cool too, right? With the class specific debuffs going on.
You need something? Hello.
See you around.
Oh, I need to turn in the tube first. Velestrasa in BVL. That like the pump one? Is it is your favorite because you can pump like no one else? He was the guild breaker on hardcore raid. Yeah, if you start to wipe. Castle Nathria. That must be in one of the later expansions. I haven't heard of it. Heartsinger forresten. Yeah. Yeah, we're going there now, right now. When did you start playing WoW? I started in the last part of the beta, the closed beta, back in vanilla. I got a better key from my best friend's older brother. He had a couple of keys. He was a tester back then. It's from Shadowlands. I didn't play Shadowlands. But in Warlords of Draenor, that was the last time that I played an expansion for real. Like that, I remember the mythic raids. That I thought that was cool. Most people don't. Let's check behind here. Sometimes there's a chest right here. Okay. I'm not on this quest, bro. I'm sorry. I have to go up here. Legion was the last good one. Wasn't Legion the one where they only put out 3 raid instances in like 2 years or something? I thought that everyone hated it because there wasn't almost nothing to do in that expansion. Like PvE wise, of course there's always PvP, reputation, like grinding achievements and stuff. Warlords of Draenor was also good. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. There was also only 3 raid instances in Warlords, if I remember correctly. But I really enjoyed it. What was the one that came after? That was the one with Emerald Dream, right? There was a raid instance called Emerald Dream. I enjoyed that expansion too. I remember I played the first... Wrath of the Lich King was the downfall of WoW. I think you're in the minority when it comes to this. I think most people, they loved it. How are there so... Like, when people say hardcore is death, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players right here. Same spot. I'm trying to change layer here, so I can actually play the game. There's too many players here. There we go. It worked. Yeah. Except the death part. What exactly do you find different on hardcore? Annoying as fuck. What do I dislike about hardcore? I don't think there's anything I dislike about hardcore. What do you dislike about it, Olaro? All the bots, bro, they are even worse on... They are worse on every other server. On hardcore, we can kill them. I don't dislike them on hardcore. That's the only place we can deal with it. Caves? Okay, yeah, okay. You're right. But isn't that a part of the category of death? Like that also makes it fun, right? That it's dangerous to go into to caves. Let's just get the Shadowcasters at the same time, actually. So many aggro ranges. Yeah. Yeah. But that's a part of hardcore, right? You have to be careful where you go. I don't think I dislike that. I think I like that. The thing that I love most about hardcore is every single step of progression matters, which means that every quest reward can potentially, if it's an upgrade, it's something that you have to look at. Where in Era, you don't even look at the quest. You just fucking, yeah, whatever. I will gear up in 10 levels from now. I might as well buy a Marauder boost. And also that proficiency matters. Let's see. So I asked you, Olaro, have you answered here? As a goddamn many aggro... You were the one answering the aggro ranges. Did you dislike it? This is not a boar. No, this is a bird. Experience helps a lot with leveling fast, for sure. And the gold DKB, yeah, I was not against gold DKB. It's more that it leads to people purchasing gold that was the problem. But I like the idea that you can. There's different ways of raiding. Also, soft reserves, for instance. I love the idea of soft reserve. If you're fully like pumped player and you only need one item, I believe it's good that you can go into an instance and not have to roll against green players with green gear for the same loot. Yeah, but you like soft reserve? Some people really fucking dislike soft reserve. But and I don't know why. If I haven't heard the argument for it, but I thought that majority of players disliked it. That's a good one, Cape Rocker. What I dislike about hardcore is that PvP isn't a thing, understandably. Yeah. But why isn't controlled PvP a thing? Why can't we go into BGs, for instance? Take Gnomish first. Oh, you pulled it back? Yeah, I suppose that you were talking about engineering. You were annoyed that you have to choose between Gnomish and Goblin engineering, and you can't go in between them, or... Oh, these guys hurt. Sorry. These guys hurt a lot. There we go. I don't need any of these. I need the casters. These two are... This one is a bit spicy. I suppose I can kite it back. Look at the damage. These are like the pillagers in Westfall.
Health warning.
I'll have to get my bird to tank. There we go. Health warning. I think that's the first time
Health warning.
we've had that one.
Health warning. Health warning.
I get no HP from that food. Have you done Makura? No, I have not done Makura. That would be a terrible decision for me because I'm not good at PvP. Have to watch out for stitches here. Even though we are Hunter, we can still get clapped, I suppose. He hit hard. I'm scared of this area. Yeah, it's a terrible area. It's like pillagers, but on steroids, right? They can kill you in like 4 shadow balls. That one is freaking putting me on the edge of the chair. Yeah, they're disgustingly hard. Usually, I would change my pet here. I will get the Mastiff. The Mastiff Wolf, because it has bite 4. So. And this is why we play a dwarf. Now we can loot this chest, and we will get a blue, and we will get some useless leather item with intellect and spirit on it. But we will get it. Mad skills, what would you do if you died before 60 right now? I would feel extremely sad, take probably 1 or 2 days off, and then go straight back to leveling. Because I can't really leave this game alone. I love to play it. And in that break, I will be playing my warrior to 60 and do some play some Dota. How is this server still lively? How many layers on EU? So we have 5 layers right now. So more than 10,000 players are playing at the moment. But we'll see in about 30 minutes we have world buffs, and then about Light of the Loon quest. Oh shit, bro. We've just been in Astrona actually. I could have done it, but I said this when I died as well on my Hunter. I would never remember to use it because I'm not used to. Oh damn! I can't take the quest because he believes that he's a part of the squad. Yeah. We not only were we there, we also. There's no way, bro. Did I just come at the wrong? Fuck. Okay, fuck this quest. This also means the stitches will run past me in a second. There he is. Fuck. Fuck. Goddamn stitches. All stitches? Nah, don't worry about it, dude. And I just wanted the NPC because he gives the quest for the spiders, but I'm just going to skip it. Like I have to kill 15 spiders. That's at a low level. Like these are okay to kill, but the other ones are level 19 and 18. I won't even get XP from it. Stages solo when? Any dungeons coming up? We did Stockades today. The next one is going to be Gnormrigan tomorrow. Then we have the Dungarees. We already have the Tunic of Westfall. And then we get the legs, and I will probably skip dungeons. It's too slow. Oh, I'm not party leader.
Hey there.
Just go back this way, actually. What up, boys? Match skill scratch on 27, still going strong. Happy to see that. Yeah, we're still going strong. We're going to continue on for a couple of more hours. Four characters in rested XP rotation with dungeons give like 80k per hour. Yeah, so you level, you go with one character into a dungeon, use your rested XP for that level, and log on to the next one while the other regenerates rested XP. That's super efficient of getting like 4 characters to 60. But when would you start doing this? Because if you do this at level 20, how long does it take to level from 20 to 21? It takes less than an hour already, right? So it takes 40 minutes or 45 minutes. I could imagine like at 40 it will start to make sense. Some dungeons you have to do multiple times also. For instance, I always do Sulfur Rock multiple times because I need to set up the quests for a Sunken Temple. And I need to go to Hinterlands, but I would usually have done at least one Sulfur Rock run before Hinterlands. So you could do it at that level. Then it will start to make sense to rotate characters. Get as high as you can. 44 to 60 rested XP rotation. Yeah, I think so. I think 44 is a good spot. Then you can do Sulfur Rock. Good luck. Good luck. Happy hunting. I'm fall asleep here. You going to bed already, Martin? At 7 o'clock? You work early, I suppose. We'll stay online as passive to butt up the numbers. Bro, don't worry. You can just like turn off your PC if you're done watching. You don't have to do that. Thanks for being here. You've been here for the entire stream, also yesterday and the day before it. You were up at 4 a.m. I understand why you're tired then. Sleep well, bro. The one thing I liked about the add-on hardcore days was only doing dungeon once. I still do that. Yeah, I did it too. I just didn't enjoy it as much. If I was leveling my rogue, I would love... There's several items I would want to get from Dead Mines, for instance, before I continue. Now I just don't care anymore. I just want to like level fast, right? But... Let's go, boys. Hello, Nick Mouse. It's still one dungeon per day, right? Yeah, it's still one dungeon per day. I would have done Stockades twice today if it wasn't like this, because I still have this quest. I can never finish this quest in one setting. It's so annoying, dude. Do you think when TBC drops on anniversary, people will return to the hardcore add-on? Norman, I think that Blizzard are currently working on making TBC playable for hardcore. Right now, they say right now that it's not going to be released for hardcore, but I am 100% sure they do have it, at least in the pipeline. They would have to fine-tune some things here. Okay, bro. This one I will take. Thank you so much. That was nice of you, dude. Oh, wait. Enjoy this nice belt, and no, I don't have a main to support me. This 630 rogue is my highest character. I just love to farm. And okay, bro. Then we're going to send you some gold at least for the belt. Thank you so much.
Hello. Have a good one.
Fuck, I didn't take the flight path at Darkshire. I am really anticipating live bot hunting stream with lo-fi beats and some beer. We will be able to kill some bots live on stream for sure. Those guys that are the bots that runs in the cloud, there's no way they are manually operated. So we will be able to take some of them down for sure. We have to find them first, though. Most of them Scorpion are already removing. We would have to ask him to leave some for us if we want to kill them on stream. Or we can always team up with him on stream and do it. TBC, hardcore. Anyone here wanna farm reps and attunements on hardcore? Good lord. Yeah, Olaro. I don't believe the add-on would be able to do it. We would have to get strict hardcore servers. I think it would be a ton of fun. Imagine just like everyone would go into normal dungeons and get geared up before they progress into the hardcore ones. They have to do it regardless. They need to be revered to get the key, right? But I can see progression, like how cool progression would be on hardcore. I am sending this gold so back. That was a gift. Golden Ferritus, is that you? Your character, the Marilla? If you just sent me the bell, thank you so much. I would like you to keep the gold, dude. It's if you're level 30, you need this gold, dude. You need your epic mount, and you can purchase something cool for yourself at that same level. You are Marile. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. But please, I want you to be able to get to 60. Purchase whatever you find necessary to get to 60. Dunkel is like a must. Got to pair up with the legendary Night Elf Hunter. Yeah. I'm down to. I have some. Let me find this real quick, actually. Because there's always some footage that we have never shown. Let me see if it's this one. It's not this one. This one? Nope. Yeah, so me and Scorpion have done this together because there was this manual operated, the same guy that runs Capoon spots. So Scorpion is pulling a series of mob, and I'm pulling a series of mobs, and then we group up together at the bot. But because he's like, look at this. This is so cool. And I wanted to make such a good video with this, like with music and shit. We are parallel fucking kiting after doing social aggro on 2 separate packs of Fullbergs. While chatting at the same time and having fun with it. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, we had a lot of fun with this stuff. So we will be able to do that when we get 62. We have done it before. It was very fun. Yeah, Scorvid. Oh, you're still here? Yeah, we have had some co-op kills together, but I wish that we had succeeded at that specific one where we were kiting 2 packs separately, like in sync. I think that was so cool. That would have been cool if he was not at the computer the spot. Let's see. What did you say? Golden Ferret says, you are 27, not a single gold. Now I have 7. Golden Ferret says, I have 1700. I'm stacked, dude. I don't want you to spend gold. If anyone should give gold out, it's me, not you. So, do you want me to, like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to send it to you. I'm locking my bank and sending it to you. Are you streaming full-time? I'm streaming full-time, but not in the sense that I make money from it. Not 17k, 700. 1700, so this much. Nick Mouse, you're such a lad. Yeah. Live bot hunting collaboration. Yeah,
Hello.
like we have brainstormed some things like we could pull off. It was fun to test. I would need to do this in two mails because I don't remember if you had a weird symbol above your name. Is it the dream of you to stream full time and make a living? Of course. No, this happens all the time. It's so annoying. No, it's not a dream of mine. I'm not born to be a content creator. I've only been streaming for 3 days. We're just testing it out, and I will probably go back to do YouTube videos. You probably don't know this, but see, when I double click this, it goes into this tune for some reason because I have this laying down here. I don't know why this happens. I like the format of doing YouTube videos because then I can edit and make something cool, put it up, and then there we go. Now we at least we paid for the belt. Don't send it back, dude. Remember, I'm stacked, so I want you to.
You need something?
I want you to have it. Says the man that with 20k subs on YouTube. Yeah, but it's videos. I liked to do videos, but streaming is different. Remember, I'm going to be a father, and I still have to spend time with my wife and such.
Greetings.
Andrew Ridgway gifted 10. Bro, stop. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you for doing it. But yeah, we just do you manually choose who you gift it to? All right, I'm not sending it back. Good call, Faridas. Thank you, Andrew. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you.
Hey there. Be careful. What can I do for you? Farewell.
What level are you now? Very close to 28. I'm not born to be a content creator, Matt Skills 2025, and he is like one of the most fun creators. Fun, bro? I'm just sitting here leveling. How are you mentally? How are you doing mentally after streaming for 3 days? I'm doing fine. It is very much different than gaming. I can game 18 hours straight, no problem. Doing it on stream is different. My voice is is a little exhausted from it. I do cough from time to time because of it. Because I'm used to being completely silent. Only if I play Dota, I communicate. Not when I play WoW, I don't say anything. I just play, right? Thank you, Andrew, for the gifted. It's random, but I wanted to support the bot. You forgot to give yourself one. You are doing a lot for the community that I grew up with. Thank you. No problem, dude. And I do it for free. You don't have to do the members thing. You're mainly just giving YouTube a lot of money. They take 70% of the revenue, I think it is. Something like this. Now you give one to yourself, okay. Thank you, dude. When do you plan to move to STV? It's going to be quite late. Being a bit over 30 or YOLO? No, it's going to be later than 30. It's going to be later. I'm going to do some quests here in South Shore first, the Murloc ones, finishing off with the Nagas, and then I also like to do the 1,000 Needles before I head to STV. It's not because STV is more difficult, it's just because there are so many quests, and I know that I have to take it in like a couple of rotations. Okay, I won't, and then you did it, Andrew? Are you like one of these guys where you where you do the opposite of what you were told to do? So if I say don't do this, then you do it. You don't tell me what to do. 1,000 Needles. Why? It's like it's a one full level, 1,000 Needles, and you do it all in 30 minutes. All the quests, you get 7 quests down there, you do the whole thing in 30 minutes. You need to drink tea with honey? Yeah, remember when I died on my Honda, I had... I was about to say lung cancer. That's not true. I had what is called a fever in the lungs. What is it called? Yeah, so I'm still coughing from that too. I haven't fully recovered from it. Phenom. I don't know what this is. It might be that. Yeah. Basically, whenever you cough, it's a complete dry cough. You don't cough. There's nothing. There's not slime or anything in your throat. You just cough all the time. I appreciate you because I think a lot of YouTuber has been flooded with over-the-top, overproduced content. It's nice to just watch a chill gamer. You aren't someone that feeds off of hot takes. Yeah, we just chill. But there's a bad side to this as well, right? That I might just. Like being true to yourself, and if you don't feel like playing anymore, or don't feel like doing content anymore, it might stop, right? So it can be bad too. I feel like I would let you guys down if I stopped doing content, and that's a weird feeling to have. I haven't felt it yet, but I'm sure it will come. Bronchitis. Oh, my food is here. Be right back. Sorry. Is this where I died to more Ladim because I go AFK for 1 second? Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Let's get the fuck out the way. What is this? The P is a pneumonia. It's pronounced like pneumonia. Okay. Yeah, it might be it. Oh, this is the right server. Of course, but I think that's what people have been convinced, that people will be doing something forever. All we can do is enjoy while it lasts. That's a very healthy way to look at it, and also a way to respect content creators when they want to quit. Like it's sounds like the guy who would analyze the death of some famous streamer for 2 hours. Yeah, you can't be talking about me, right? And we would support you if you decide to take a break. I know that being a father can be hard, and it's something that you might be considering based on what we might expect. Are you a father yourself, Andrew? Since you have this understanding, as a real human, if one of my favorite people I watch for free goes to pursue something else, that's life. They don't owe me or anyone anything. Thank you, bro. Very, very nice message. That's insightful. He's just AFK. Food delivery. Yeah, I haven't been eating. I ate a banana today. Drank a Red Bull, drank a coffee, and drank some water. So I have to go get the buff at STV. STV? At Stranglethorn Vale. I have to go to... Fuck it, you know what I mean. I have to go get the Onyxia buff. For those of you that play on Soulseeker, the buff will drop in 5 minutes. So, Stormwind, yeah, that's the one. Lost in the Faerun. Faerun, you saw Diablo 2. Rock keep cleansing. Thank you, Wired. Any plans on bot killing? Wait, I missed. Where did? Any plans on bot killing if you cross paths with one? Absolutely. We are 30 in 3 levels. And then we no world buffs for me. You can still get it, but you don't wanna you don't want to get it, I suppose. Or is that part of the self-found rules for your guild that you cannot get the world buffs?
Hello. See you around.
I'm 29 myself with no kids, but I also know that everyone needs to do what's best for them. I'm a huge advocate for that. If that's streaming 20 hours a day, great. If not, great also. I respect that. I love your mindset, bro. You and I would get along very well. Like being true to yourself and respecting that others are true to themselves is it's one of the biggest values that I respect in others, as well as being authentic. But those two are probably linked, right? Soul self-found, no world buffs. Okay. Okay, I do not have pneumonia, it looks like. Pneumonia is a very dangerous illness, and at least in my country, it needs treatment in the hospital. I don't believe it's that bad. I just cough a lot, and being on stream delays that healing process. What is your spec for leveling? It's Beastmaster, bro. Just standard regular. Actually, while we're here, it drops in 3 minutes. We can can do this insanely long quest line. We have to talk to 8 different people, but... Evening, Matt. Yo, what's up, Nature? Nature and Countryside Adventures. What's up, bro? Hope you have a good session. Thank you, dude.
It's honor, friend. Be careful.
I got an ad. You got an ad? Yeah, that's not because of me, dude. I have it to the lowest setting. But YouTube sometimes throw it in there. I agree. I'm being true to myself, being happy with my wife, happy kids, peace and quiet. Well, never mind, peace and quiet. That doesn't exist. Yeah. Oh, Pony Pew. Yeah, so you have kids? And you write kids with S, so I suppose you have multiple. Don't pets get Oni? Very good call. I need to summon my pet. Thank you, dude. Now that we're here, we are going to purchase a couple of these. Six to be exact.
What can I do for you?
We wait. We need that.
For the Alliance.
I forgot. I don't have cooking. I can't even do this quest. I've just kept it in my inventory forever. For no reason. You cannot do this quest if you don't have cooking. You can't do the fucking gooey one either. I'm stupid. No rested XP, no re-leveling without the add-on. Summon pet. I'm glad you guys called it with summoning the pet. Like, my pet is still like, I don't know, 30 or 40% of my damage. So you plan on go bot hunts again, hunting bots again? Yes, when we get a high enough level. Basically, I've said when I got Feign Death, we're basically set. We can do some stuff.
Light be with you. For the
Preferably not too stupid. Yeah, 2, a 9-year-old and a baby just turned 1 year. So peace is a foreign term. Ponypoo, can you answer me this? How difficult is it to get number 2? Like it's I can't. People say that it's not twice as hard. That it's like a. How bad is it? Nomi has like the flu, but more long stuff. You get a fever and all that. I did have a fever for a couple of days. I was battling a bad fever when I died on my hunter. Most likely just from talking a lot. I used to get that when I started job speaking all day. When I started a job speaking all day. Don't sell the belt now. No, we have the belt. We have the belt. The belt that we sold was the green one, the one we had before it. Discord sound? I'm sorry. My bad. There we go. Going from one to 2 children is like having 3 children. So you say it's increasingly as hard. I thought number 2 were easier. That's what I've heard from the majority of my friends who have kids. Yo mate, I have a question. How good is Survival Hunter in the later levels? I've tried one recently and it's quite fun to play, but it's somewhat viable at 60. It depends if you're min-maxing. If you want to have fun, I suppose you can try it. So before you get gear, it can make sense because you get 3% hit from this one and you get 15% Aggie from this one. But other than that, I wouldn't say that it's viable. When you get gear and you have your 8% hit, then marksman is what to go for. But follow your dreams. If you wanna play survival, you should play survival. The people I know have multiple kids, share a good perspective. Never forget you're doing it for the kids. After having kids, it might become much less for you. Much less about you and how I can help them grow. Yeah, I would have to I would really have to change my perspective on things because I've been used to for 31 years to be in center of my own decisions, and all of a sudden you have someone is more important than you, right? You become secondary. Just the fact that I can play video games 18 hours per day, like that is the first thing that has to change. This message hit me. Let me see. Where is it? Michael, as a 55-year-old, my biggest regret in life is not having kids. That is probably the best eye-opener for those of you that do not yet know if you want kids and you're about my age. I will believe that majority of us will feel like you do, Michael. And I know it because my mentor, he was one of my external professors for my masters. He feels the exact same way. He's very, very sad that he chose to not... He didn't choose not to have kids, he just didn't have the opportunity. And when he knew it, it was too late, so... How old are you? I'm 31 years old. I'm 65, no kids either. So how does that feel, Rock and Jeff? Are you happy with the decision or do you regret it? And if you don't want to talk about it, I 100% respect it, then you just ask me to shut up. My best tip that we learned as married: never put relationships second. Yeah, so being good parents is it might be also a product of having a healthy marriage. You can have kids as a 55-year-old. Yeah, but you have to think hard about it before you do it. They will have you for far less time than if you did it when you were 30. Jeff, you say happy for the most part, but no one to count on when I get older. Yeah. What about this whole thing about leaving your legacy behind? How many guys of you feel that? I have a very close friend of mine. He's Japanese. And he has a strong feeling about this, not leaving his legacy behind. So if you're thinking about this stuff and really wants to get kids because you're afraid that your bloodline might die out, please press 1. And if that doesn't affect you at all, you only think about if kids will bring quality to your life, and you can bring quality to your kids' life, Chris, too. Both of the options are good, but I want to hear about this, what your opinion is about this part about leaving your genetics and your legacy behind. Does it, if it matters to you, or if you don't give a fuck? Ones and twos, so you're very divided on this one. I'm only child, so I have thought about it. My father was the exact same. Like he was only child, and the only reason that they had two, they probably had more, like enough in just getting one child. I'm the second child, by the way. But my dad grew up as an only child, and he said he never wants to put his child through that. He missed that he didn't have a sister or a brother. I started putting off having kids and then got divorced and remarried. My second wife and I tried to have kids and spent a lot of money in the attempt, and it didn't work. I'm sorry, Michael. And how old are you? Oh shit, I thought that was the elite. The craziest thought to me is that there was never a point as far as time goes that my ancestors didn't have kids. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't exist. Which is crazy. In the past, 1, now 2. Let's see. Did Michael answer? Not yet. Not yet. What is your age? I'm 31. Good luck on your path to 60. Oh, we had a wow a wow message here. This turned into a psychological stream all of a sudden. Greetings from Fangle Wild Growth. While we can't permanently kill the bots, I try to give them a hard time when I can kill everything in their path before them. Yeah, and you guys have to be careful in Arrow, because I've heard people are getting banned for harassing the bots, like for killing them too much, which is crazy. Because if you want a PvP realm, like if you want to destroy a bot or any player for that matter for two hours straight, you should be allowed to do so, right? Let's just do the walkers too. I thought you'd quit due to death threats. I did, yeah, and. Then I realized that every single content creator apparently gets death threats, and it's normal. Why? I don't know. Michael answers here. Okay, I'm 55. So you really gave it a good goal that you wanted to have kids. You got help from the system. Active, yeah, I don't know what it's called in English. We'll keep the elite out of the way, don't worry about it. I used to think that growing up, I wanted brothers and sisters, but growing up a only child gave me a different perspective. For me, I am, because of my experience in life. That's why we become. That's what makes us human. So you don't care anymore that you're an older child. At some point, you were fine with being only child. I am sure people with brothers and sisters sometimes wish they didn't have them. Yeah, you can, like some of my friends had an extremely good relationship with their brothers and sisters. My sister and I are very different. We have always been very different. So it's different in all. But I believe that, yeah, fuck it. What is your record 1 to 60 on hardcore? About 5 days. I thought it was 4.5 or something, but we checked it yesterday. You have a bot killer guild? No, Andreas, I don't have. I don't have such a guild. I wouldn't be able to administrate it. Also, I'm not good at setting up Discord and all of this stuff. But I know that Scorpion and his brother has. They have created a small Discord where we communicate amongst each other, and we can put bots up for audit to check if they're bots. And sometimes, like, we exchange information. From where are you? I'm from Denmark, dude. Scandinavia. The more siblings you have, the greater the chances are at being close to each of them. Yeah, but there's just the greatest chance that you are very, very different people. I said on stream yesterday, someone asked me if I smoke weed. I've never touched weed, and I've never been drunk in my life, ever. And one of the main reasons was that I watched my sister, for instance. She would often, she's 2.5 years older than me. They started to drink extremely early. You usually drink from a very early age here in Denmark. It's a big part of the culture for some reason. I had watched her being drunk 100 times before I were to experience my first time with alcohol. And I had seen the dark side of it. I had not seen her have fun. I didn't see her have fun when she was out with her friends. I only saw her when she got back home. She was sick, throwing up, and fainting and stuff because of alcohol, right? So that's one part that I learned from having a sister, that I never got into drinking. And you can say it's a positive thing that I never got into drinking, but most people have a really fun time drinking. But I don't enjoy it. And it also played a huge part why I'm always gaming. Because people in my age, not in my age now, but at least in my 20s, people went to the inner city and went for drinks and stuff. I didn't. I sat at home and playing video games. Never been drunk? Yeah, never been drunk. I don't enjoy it. Hvorfor havde jeg aldrig regnet ud, at du var dansker? Du har slet ikke den der danglish. Hi Mike. I still have. I'm okay. Half of my Danish viewers say that they can clearly hear that I'm Danish. The other half says that I sound like I'm from the Netherlands. .40 and never got into drinking. There are dozens of us. Yeah, there are people that doesn't drink, but there's very, very few people that has never touched alcohol, at least in Denmark. Where about in Denmark are you from? I'm from Copenhagen, the capital. Yeah, it's fun at some times, but when you get too much, it's pretty bad. Yeah, just like everything. And you can look at me and say, "Oh, nice, you've never been drunk before. You're healthy." No, bro. I play video games 18 hours per day. There's nothing healthy about what I do. I just have a different way of consuming something bad, you could say. Alcohol might affect your health, but gaming all the time affects like time. Like I have spent so much less time doing other stuff because I've been playing video games. So I'm not better than anyone else. I just consume another type of content, right? Substance, you could say. Have you ever been abroad? A lot, yes. My father is a captain, flight captain, and my mother was in the cabin crew. So the majority of my childhood, I would be... What's going on here? The majority of my childhood, I was abroad. I've been traveling a lot in my younger years. See, this is when the chat starts to get like it moves so fast that me as a new streamer, I have a hard time following. Never drank alcohol, didn't even smoke a single cigarette in life. You only have one body, and when I'm not dumb enough to pay money to destroy it. Yeah, but we destroy it in other ways, right, Ari? You don't have a single vice. For instance, gaming, you can game like two hours per day. That would be healthy, but doing it in the amount that I do it, there's no way that's healthy. I could do better stuff with my life that would be healthier for my... Why did I forget to level up skinning again? Godt for dig. Jeg kan ikke længere stoppe med alkohol eller hash. Yeah, but you had a lot of fun doing it, right? Gaming is a drug, exactly. Like all of them are bad in one way or another. Some still, like they say, cigarettes, that you lose a bit of your life every time you take one. Alcohol, you fuck up your liver. Gaming, you fuck up your dopamine system, and you remove way too many hours from your life that you wouldn't that you would have spent otherwise. Maybe doing something good for others, right? I don't produce anything right now. I apparently, since you guys enjoy watching this, I am doing some productive for others in the sense that you guys like to be here, right? Even though it's only for a period of time, because I would still have to get a job. This can be financially rewarding. I don't know. The thing is, you're hitman mad. You're someone who never existed before. Yeah. Oh, we go for this one. Actually, no, this one. We all have vices: games, alcohol, porn, social media. Yeah, and yeah, and we also do stupid stuff. Like there are things that we, of course, shouldn't do, and we still do it. Like I say here that I play too much video games, but am I really doing anything about it? So. Through your stream, I've become so relaxed that I missed the boat twice. I hope it's not the boat leading to STV from Ratchet to Booty Bay, bro. That one takes 10 minutes to arrive. I'll watch ads for you. You got an ad? I cannot wait till Matt has a sponsor. That means I would actively have to go search it, right? That's I probably won't go through that trouble. No, the Ferralis boat. The Ferralis boat. Oh, the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just a tip. You don't have to take that boat. You can just swim over. There's no. If you swim like to the dock of the opposite side, you don't have to take the boat. It's faster than swimming. So if you miss that boat, don't worry about it. Just swim across. Make sure you're above the water, though. Especially if you're that relaxed that you missed the boat twice, you would not recognize that you are dying to fatigue. Take the honey sponsor. It works. Oh, the honey one, the one that stole the affiliation codes. Matt, don't get a sponsor. Stay bumming. What does this mean? You at least realize these things, though. I bet you and I both know people who don't even think they have a problem, but are affecting everyone and themselves. Objectively, is there a difference here, Andrew, that I know that I game too much, but I'm not doing anything about it, or a guy that games too much, but don't know that he games too much? You're still doing the same thing, him and I, so... Give me a moment, guys. Sorry. Sorry guys, the wife just got home. Yeah, I'm at the computer. Yeah, I should have logged out, but I'm still here. Like it's I just had to say hi. Did you try a Season of Discovery? Yes, Hugus, I tried it at the first phase where you could get to level 25. I more than tried it. I was addicted. I did nothing else with my life but playing a Season of Discovery. Doing Black Fathom Depths fucking 5 times every 3rd day. So 10 times per week. My wife and I have rescued 4 dogs because we don't have kids. Yeah, so you can... Yeah, Michael, and you were 55, right? I remember you said that you didn't have kids.
Hey there.
You gotta find it elsewhere then. I would do the same thing. I love cats, I love dogs, but... yeah, I would probably do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I would get a house so that the animals could stay outside. Please, dear Lord, protect Matt during his AFK in the middle of nowhere. I promise you that I will lock out if I actually go AFK. As when I was getting the food from the door, for instance. This time my wife just came in to say hi. So. This is a classic botting spot, by the way. This is not a bot, but this is one of the places where the bots they usually play, and also right here. That's why I'm just taking a look if they're here. Let's see, we have the one with ghoul fingers. We are missing one quest though. It's not the Stalaman one. Not the Noble Bro. Sven's Revenge, that's the one. Fuck, I ran by it. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm sorry. Fuck. You always greet your wife when she gets home? Always, yes. The wise man once... I wasn't always like this though. I was terrible back in the day. It's something that I have picked up on because my ex-girlfriend, she taught me it would be very nice if you at least greet me at the door, so that that is stuck in my mind. I think you're always one step ahead knowing something. I think it comes down to thinking about why you do actions. Action, that's a personal thing. It's like any addiction. I dealt with it myself. You addicted to video games, Andrew? Greeting the wife is OP. Greeting the wife is OP. Wife repetition gained. Yeah, what for sure, dude. Kissing the wife hello gives you a world buff. Do you ever play with game music? I do believe we have it on right now. We do, but it's it's not. Is it too low? I mean, I can turn it up if you want. Your channel deserves far more subs. No. There's a lot of content creators doing what I do, but are way more entertaining in like trying to hype you up and stuff like this. So. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but usually I would have to get the zombie juice, which is the quest line that I'm trying to get to so I can go into the crypt. And I didn't pay attention because I am streaming. Sorry about that. Always greet the wife this way. Yeah. Yeah. I loved P1 as well, but later Season of Discovery got kind of bad for me. Why you stopped? This is weird anti-Wian. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I butchered it. All of my friends were playing Season of Discovery. We had a full guild, a full Danish guild. All of us stopped at once playing the game. And I don't know why. We spoke about it. Why the fuck is no one... why are we not exciting about this? We've been asking about Classic Plus so many times. Now we have it and we don't play it. At least we have a good candidate for it. I don't know why we stopped. I know me having 5 characters made it... wait a second. Got playing. Do we take 2.5G or do we just put this on? We have gold, right? Just put it on. If I had only had one character in Season of Discovery, I would have continued on playing it. But the fact that I had 5 level 25s and I wanted to get them all to 40 it made me sick just to think about that I had to level 5 tunes to level 40. Long time YouTube watcher, nice to catch you streaming. Is there any reason why you didn't roll on the US realm to join OnlyFans? I'm from EU, first of all. That's one of the reasons. And then second, I'm still a nobody in terms of size. I don't think I will even be invited to OnlyFans. And also, if I was, I would not. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't watch it myself, so I don't want to be part of something that I'm not watching too. That's like recommending a restaurant that you don't go to yourself. It doesn't really make any sense. I dealt with smoking weed every day for 2 years and gaming my whole life. It took me time to understand why I felt like I needed that. I need to learn how to be kind to myself through a process. See, this is the quest that I'm missing here, and I do not understand. I need to loot this because I usually do that together with going in here and killing the ogre, but I missed something along the way here. Just got DC'd in Darkshore Cave. You've been disconnected cause your account information is... What? You got hacked? You have I suppose you have two-way authenticator? You should always have this. Your biggest video reach is bigger than all... But is all but 3 OnlyFans streamers. Objectively, I don't think that's true, Norman. But your biggest video. It's from Abercrombie. Yeah, the Abercrombie quest line. Let's check here. It's to the Morbin Fell. That's not the one either. How many mobs in here? 1, 2, 3? Okay. I agree with Norman. You're in a cave, lock in. Yeah.
Warning.
I will.
Health warning.
I appreciate chatting with you and the background content while finishing my work. Hope to stop by soon. Good luck. Thank you, Andrew, and see you. Have a good shift. Yeah, I have everything with phone and app. I can't find anything that's changed. It's weird that it says that your information has changed. Hello, Mao. Round 2, baby. Mana? Yeah. My HP is also low. Are you getting triggered when I play like this, by the way? Because some people are really triggered from from people on hardcore staying on this amount of HP. Rosity, this one.
Health warning.
I think it's funny that you basically become a hero by griefing. Yeah, it's objective. Yeah, it's true in terms of views. I am griefing, but yeah, it depends how you look at it. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. And I know it's not this one. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Is it looking into the stars or what? If that's the case, then I fucked up. No, it's not that one either. What the... No, I'm not triggered by Rastafari. I used to be triggered when I first started and people called griefing, but I'm not anymore. I know why you view it this way, and it's cool that people don't like if you disagree with what I do.
Well met.
I found the problem. I didn't deliver the quest. Something went wrong here that I didn't do. But I don't have any of the quests.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Sorry that I'm quiet from time to time, but I'm still eating the food. So I'm still here. I'm just yeah. How hard would it be for me as a new WoW Classic player, retail Andy, to get into Classic Hardcore with a Hunter? Very easy. Hunter is a very, very easy class to get to 60. But I wonder if you would enjoy yourself if you're a retail Andy. There's a lot of buttons to press in retail. There's not a lot of buttons to press in Classic. What are you eating? I'm eating fried rice with vegetables and chicken. Mad Skills is legitimately level-headed and chill dude, it seems. Thank you, bro. Are you add-on free other than Questy? No, I have Atlas Loot, a threat meter, which I don't use because I don't raid anymore. A DKP, also for the raid. And a rested XP guide that I don't use. Did you DC again? Did I DC? Can you guys hear me? Press 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Did I DC? Well, I got DC'd also because my account information was changed. So multiple people are... No, okay, you press 1 in the chat. So you can't... Okay. These are not the guys. It's... Oh, houses up here. Okay, thank you. I think it DC'd, guys. Serious lag on... Oh, okay.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
See, why does he not give me the quest that... I wonder if it's at the house, like if it's just a great quest. That chat activity for 500 viewers is crazy. Like, is that... You really got something... Is that in a good or in a bad way? You didn't lag for me? Okay. You did DC for like 5 seconds before. And we did DC earlier in Stockades as well. She doesn't have a quest for me either. I do not understand where I went wrong. A lot in my guild just DC'd also. Okay. It might be because of the Deathlock add-on. If somebody found a loophole in that. Can you get a damage meter for the dungeon? Yeah, it's built into the details. So I've only used it for threat, but you can also see your damage. You have hand in town? Yeah, but it's for a different one. I think. Yeah, it's for a different one. Okay.
Well met. Farewell.
I don't get it, dude. I do not get.
You need something?
Hey there. See you around.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
There it is. Oh my god, it's this fucking book quest that fucks it for me. There it is.
Hello.
Oh, bro.
Farewell.
Not like this. Yeah, the book didn't do anything. It's just my entire fucking screen was just question marks, because apparently I haven't picked up the quest book that I have to deliver in like in Stormwind. Same goes for this one. So this one can also. How is it I remove this? Boom. I'm not going to do that one either. What's the add-on that accepts quest automatically? Questy. Questy, you can turn on an option in Questy which does it. But I believe I might have been too high level for it to automatically accept the one that I was stuck on. I just wasted like 30 minutes of my Oni buff doing this. Great work on leveling. You say this right now, Kuker, right after I fucked everything up. Will you do Gnomrigan soon? Yes. We will do Gnomrigan either tomorrow or the day after that. It depends when I can stream again, because I need to level this tune up on stream so we have the recording of all the the full journey. That would be pretty cool to have. Does anyone here know what is the best race is? What race is best for WoW Classic as a Horde Hunter? Objectively, it's the Troll. But you should choose whichever tune that you can endure looking at for 60 levels. Leatrex Plus? Yeah, that's the one then. It doesn't show up here, but I do have Leatrex. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh. 1, 2. No. Does Questy quick loot for you as well? I don't think so. I think that's I put this option. Auto loot, and then I have Leatrex, which does quick loot, so it does it faster, I think. What's your talent? These are my talents so far. Bless you, thank you.
Good day to you.
So this is the talent tree so far. And I will continue on going down into this tree until I have Bestial Wrath, and then I continue down to Aimed Shot right here. Then you can get 5 points in this, and then you don't have any more points to use. When you then get to 60, and you have enough gear, that means when you have 8% hit and a bunch of other gear, then you switch over to Marksman. Because then people need to benefit from your True Shot Aura. That's the plan. But and also if you plan to kill bots, you need Scatter Shot. And you cannot progress to this talent if you go for a Bestial Wrath. So at some point I will buy dual spec as soon as I hit 40. Have you seen any bot on this character? Not on this character so far.
Need help?
You've done stock case already? Yes, we did one earlier. And if I do the elite quest in wetlands, like in the north wetlands, I will do a stock case run again tomorrow because we have a quest that didn't finish.
Well met.
And also because it only takes 15 minutes or so to do that dungeon. Have you seen any bot? No, okay, I read that already.
You need something?
Now we're in business. Now we're back on track. I just lost 30 minutes, but that's what that is. I'm sorry for that. I didn't pay. This is the quest that I'm talking about. So for those of you, I just got a question like if a retail Andy would enjoy this game. Yes, but be aware there are like 10 of these quests that will 100% kill you if you do them. This is one of them in Unguro. So also when people talk about the Rested XP add-on, that add-on usually warns you about these quests, I think. Is there a particular reason you're using the bird? Yeah, it's because of Screech. This works exactly like demo shout for warriors. So basically, you have permanently demo shout on all mobs that you fight. What month are you born? I'm born in May. You got new loot, those shoulders? Yeah, a very nice guy sent me this.
King's honor, friend.
Alongside a bunch of other stuff that we then sent back because he sent me like way too much. He spent gold like big time.
What can I do for
to
you?
get me stuff.
Be careful.
So we took one thing and I'm grateful for the shoulders, but rest of it we gave back. Very nice, bro. I'm 12, 19. Yeah, so we're from the same. You and I are same age. What, 6 months apart? No, 7 months apart. Show your bow in back. Wait, what? Show your bow in the back. This one? Or am I blind? I can see... I don't think I have a bow in the back. Plot twist, he bought gold. Nah, I don't think so. Where's the new bow from? This one, Raptor's End, it's from the... When you do the quest line in... at the Raptors right here. Then you have to kill Sawtooth, and then this bow will basically last you until you have done the big game hunter quest line here. Then I go back to gun, and then we go into Maraudon at level 50 or so, and get the something verdict. What is it called? Verdict's Aim, I think it's called. The quest line for killing princes, and that will last all the way to 60. Med skills hype, med skills hype. Say what? Wait. What will last till 60? Verdict's Aim. Let me find it for you. This bow. You get it from the a quest where you have to kill Princess in Maraudon. I don't do a full run in a Maraudon. I always just skip orange and purple. You most likely out level those two whenever you have high enough level to deal with Princess. So I usually just go for the Princess run. All I need is that bow. Shanghai Cola. Do you find Hunter boring or too easy? It is easy. I don't find it boring. I really enjoy playing Hunter. Bow and back like cloak. Show feet. What would... Oh, yeah, I read that. Have you ever thought about playing on NA with OnlyFans? Yeah, I'm not going to play... neither... Like, I'm not going to play on NA, and I'm not going to be part of OnlyFans. I want to see you use Bow of Searing Arrows. Yeah, but Bow of Searing Arrows is too quick of a weapon. Damage is... It's good. Now that you mention it. I was thinking about this one, Hurricane. This one is terrible. Because of the speed. But yeah, Bow of Searing Arrows would be good. I don't know what that costs on the auction house. Now I have to go... Oh shit, there's so much running in this. I'm sorry guys that you have to look at this. Show feet RL? You don't want to see that, dude. I will use a trust me bro on this one. The account thing? Multiple people got DC'd, it looks like. Is this a bad time to play? No. Fuck off. Oh. Why are you killing grey mobs? Only to get this last item. We're gonna do this, then we have to go here, get a crate down here, then do zombie juice. Then all the quests are all in the same spot. When we do that, we have the elite quests, then we team up with Galleon. And then we have done entire Darkshire. And we should be about 30 at that time. I know it's boring to look at, and I just spent 30 minutes walking back and forth to find out where my questing went wrong, because it accidentally didn't pick up this quest after I turned it in. You Seagull, what are you saying? Yeah, that's correct. Smart play of the zone. I do the same. What's your favorite place on Alliance Vanilla? It's Elwyn Forest. Even if I make a dwarf or a gnome, I would still go by Elwyn Forest, because you need the marbles, right? These. Oh my god, I've had these in my inventory. Fuck those. These guys. Yeah, we can get this down here. What's your favorite place, Dave? What's your least least liked place? Probably Ashara. I really dislike that zone. There's too few quests and too much traveling. And also, I'm not a big fan of all the class quests. I'm actually happy that it's not in the game yet. You hate STV? Yeah, STV is also... It's something else. Like, it takes so long to do that zone. These do have a dynamic spawn rate, so there should be 2 up at all times. It's just in the hills. Fellwood is great. Least liked is Fellwood. Okay. And what about you, Dave? You say mine is Stranglethorn? Gnormrigan. So Gnormrigan is your least favorite. What bow do you use? I use the sorry, the Raptor's End. From the quest line in middle of wetlands. And I'll be honest, I haven't played in years and wasn't good when I did play. Do you like Hunter, Mats? Yes, I love playing Hunter. I have 6 Hunters at 60. Now only 4 because I lost 2 of them, but I really like to play Hunter. Why do you play in the zone with grey level mobs? I'm trying to catch up to a quest that I unfortunately messed up. Because my add-on didn't automatically accept the next quest. So I'm just recovering from a mistake that I made right now. Two more. God damn. Have you tried to influence OnlyFans to hunt down bots? No, I wouldn't do like talk to them about it. I've introduced other people in, like you guys, other people in the community, because I think it's something that would be fun to do. And I think also it's necessary that we trim them out, but Blizzard has now picked up on it and a lot of bots are getting banned. Mass more like Mad Stink. Got him, boy. What's up, Shade? I'm gonna put your stream on my TV. There must be something better you can watch in TV, dude, than watch me fuck up the leveling. OnlyFans is a joke at this point. Yeah, people have shared opinion about OnlyFans. I like the PvE aspect. I like to be left alone. When Season of Discovery came out, the friend that one of my friends really wanted to play on the PvP server, so they chose the PvP server because we were like 14 friends or so. We just ran with it, right? He got to decide. There was absolutely no PvP about that server. Open PvP is like, no, you can walk alongside a horde and quest in the same spot for 10 minutes, and you're friends, right, on paper. But as soon as 3 other hordes turn on, there's just a fucking gangbang action. They just jump your ass. I hate it. Like, there's no PvP about outdoor PvP in 90% of the time. Like, it's never a 1 versus 1 that is fair. They just group up and fuck you up if there are more than one. But I believe Alliance, they leave the hordes alone even if there's 3 Alliance in an area and only 1 horde. But I might be wrong about this observation. I just feel like hordes don't touch you when they're alone, but when they're 5, they fuck you up. Back from a weekly allowed depression nap. Oh, you had a nap? Weekly allowed. Okay, so you can only do it once a week. The fact that they are not using Petri is called very cool. I feel like we are a joke to TBH. You'll see when they get into a raid and they fuck up. The entire fucking raid is going to die. I know there's mixed feelings about Petri flasks, but on hardcore, if it was not in the game, there would not be any raid that would ever make it to Naxxramas. Now maybe, with the knowledge that we have about Naxxramas now, but you still use it for Saffron. If you want to dodge the... if you want to dodge his breath when he goes up into the air, you will die if you don't have a Petri flask and you're not in the correct position. And sometimes you just die straight through the ice cube anyway. So usually on Saf, we would all use a Petri flask for both the flight phases. There are certain bosses that are not possible. Another one is Thaddeus. Oh no. I got the same thing. You guys hear me? 1, 2, 3. Can you put 1, 2, 3 in the chat or something? If I got hacked. Okay, you did see this, so it was only on WoW. It was not. I don't like this. I don't know if it's a good time to 1, 2. Holy shit! There's a lot of 1, 2, 3s in the chat. Thank you guys. So it was only WoW I DC'd from, but this is what you guys talked about. Something on Blizzard's end. Should I log off or... Like, I don't feel like playing if I can lose my character for this. I'm about to go into, like, the ghoul cave right here. It doesn't... Are you using a guide to level? No, John Beck. I'm not. Which I should have done, because I just messed up, like, 30 minutes of leveling time from not automated picking up a quest from here. Do it, log off and check everything's good. Call in your pet in case you DC again. Yeah, but it's on passive. Otherwise, the thing that I do with my pet is not possible when it's on defensive. I really dislike playing Hunter with pet on defensive. Stay safe. That risk. I might just have to call it here. Your account... Yeah, it said your account information has been changed. What does passive allow you to do that defensive does not? So you see when I'm juggling mobs, when I send my pet off to like pull it, when I send my pet back, for instance, when I do this, sometimes I like to maneuver mobs around by pulling my pet back like this. You can't do that. Every time it gets hit, it will turn around and start hitting the ghoul. I shouldn't have removed that. There's a specific one that I need to remove, the one that drains my mana. Fuck it. Just stay here for a second. I need to change the layer. Man, I really want to play WoW again when I see your stream. I think you should give it a go if you really want to play it. What's going on here? There's a multi-boxer. You saw that? And now he just went into Shadow Mail and he stealthes himself. Like, what? I'm not going to report you, bro. If that's what you think. Multi-boxing is allowed. He's shadow melted right here. Where did he go? I've never seen a guy like disappear this fast. He had. Fuck it. Multi-boxing is allowed, as far as I understand. Not multi-keystroke. Yeah, so you're not allowed to have a software that penetrates through all the WoW windows and presses 2 at the same time in all windows. Like that. I hate level 1 to 9 so much. Yeah, that's true. The 9 to 1 is a bit rough on Hunter. Multi-boxing, it's absolutely allowed. Yeah, there was one guy that was, because of my videos, receiving a lot of hate because in the same instance that bots were being put back on the hate menu, so to speak, so did some of the multi-boxers that whispered me and showed me that he wanted to show me his setup and what he did, and everything that he did was completely illegal. So apparently it's true that multi-boxing is okay, just not a software that... No serpent sting? Nah, I have this on. I kill stuff too fast. I much rather want to stack up mobs and use the multi-shot. No serpent sting. You don't have permission to loot that item? Okay. Okay. What does the pet matter in Classic HC? Or do you just keep board to level 60? Does the pet matter? Okay. Yeah, you were the retail Andy who wanted to start on hardcore, right? So the bird that I'm using is usually the most common one to use because they have screech. The pet matters because some of them have debuffs and such, and this one applies the same thing as demo shout to all mobs that I'm fighting. You can see as soon as it enters combat, boom, reduces the attack power. So you just threw away a pound of flesh. That was dinner, man. It was great, dude. Not even my pet wanted to eat that. No. Oh. Can I get the bird as horde as well? You can get a bat from Trisafal Glades. The horde starting... The undead starting zone. Retail Andy shots fired. I would never shoot shots at retail. It was himself who called himself a retail Andy. Sorry for being a douchebag. This is the spell that I don't want on me. If I get that, it will drain my mana constantly. That's why I have to LOS it. While we wait for respawns, we can go for the other quest. Can I get it? Choose so much, man. No problem, dude. You're free to ask any questions you like about the class. Also, if are you from NA or from EU? Because if you're from EU, I will gladly give you some gold so you can buy bags and stuff. It's very difficult to play the game without bags in the beginning, especially when you get to some of these zones where you have to collect a bunch of stuff. The shade, what you kind of can, because the bats do a sonic screech that knocks you down, doesn't it? I haven't played Hunter for like 18 years, but I remember that being a thing. Oh, so you mean you can't tame them because they knock you down as you tame them? Yeah, that might be true, bro. I don't play Horde, so. Wait, what? Did they just spawn 3 on top of me? What the fuck is going on here? I need to get out of here. Or what? It's a 10-second knockdown? This is the worst experience being in this game. You can't even see your character. I want to get the fuck out of here. Oh, it was because maybe this guy was fighting some mobs that got to me or something. Are you on Stitches or Necrosh? Neither, Tom. I'm on Soulseeker. Yeah, so Nightcore, if you whisper me in game and when you have created your tune, and I will send you some gold and you can purchase some bags and stuff. Also, I will give you some bags too, bro. I just need to get out of this place first. God damn. I feel like every single time I switch layer, there's just 800 people in the next quest that I do. He's doing more of the dim. Okay. Horde hunters usually go with a warg, as it has bite rank 2, Furious Howl rank 1, and you can get at like level 11. Yeah, you can most definitely go for the warg. But when it does Furious Howl, your next attack does a lot of damage. You see what happened here? I critted and I instantly got aggro. So that can sometimes happen with your Furious Howl, and your pet will like never get aggro back again. would you send me some gold for start? Only have characters. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That goes for all of you. If you, I can send you 3 gold for you to start your journey. Is YouTube your full-time job? No, Nathan. I'm in between jobs at the moment. I'm trying to find a job that is within my profession of IT engineering. But unfortunately, I don't have the experience required at the moment to get one of the jobs that I want. Give me gold, noob. You're level 54, bro. Do you need it? No, 34. Armor. We give this to this guy. Oh, bum. No, that was not the one that I needed. This one. JK just watching your stream? No problem, dude. I fucked up. What is your favorite class besides Hunter? If it's okay that I choose a different expansion, then I would say either Warlock or Shaman in TBC. But if we're talking about Classic, then probably Warrior. And currently, I have never gotten to level 60 with a Warrior on Hardcore. My current Warrior is level 53. I would love to get that to 62. Just rewinded the stream and listened to your question about if I am a father. Yes, indeed, I am relatively new father to a wonderful 2.5-year-old son, and I can relate to your concerns of being a new father. Congrats on having your son, dude. But I know it's 2.5 years ago, but yeah. Can you confirm or deny? Is the first year the worst one? Because that's what people tell me. Just survive the first one. Don't think that you have to enjoy your life for the first year of your newborn. Just survive. First year, no sleep. Hunter, dead zone reduced in TBC. What consumables are you using to clear the disease off of you? The racial from dwarves. The stone form, which is the main reason why you choose dwarf. It's for that particular reason. It's super good. You're in Amsterdam, by the way, Matskills? No, I'm in. So you think I'm from? You think I'm German? No, not German. Dutch. Because that's what I've been told, that my accent sounds Dutch. I'm from Denmark, dude. Sleep when you can. First 3 months, rest is good. Okay. And then I've heard you also just have to pray that your kid like enjoys sleeping. Stoneform and Rogue is insanely good. Yeah. Because it also removes bleed effects. As a rogue, being able to get into to stealth, like vanish and get into stealth, is incredible important, right? So that your vanish works. How How about an hourly yes, he is Danish announcement? Yeah, it's okay that people ask the same question. Some people are new here. I've been streaming for 3 days, so I suppose the same question will come up a lot. Coddle, give me mana. So here we have a Dota player. Coddle, please give me mana. I'm not sure you noticed that you finished the quest. Yeah, I know. I noticed. Yeah, what I want to do is do the other quest in here, but there's 800 alliances. Every time I switch layer, I go to the next quest, and there's 800 people there. So, is this self-found run? No, you cannot. There's no way. I have cheated a bit. I've purchased some items from the auction house. Coddle, give me mana. Having my first kid in two weeks. Congrats, Andrew. It makes me feel safe and happy that after 2 weeks you still have time to go onto YouTube and watch a stream or maybe even play yourself. Get a good schedule on the kid. That helps. That helps us a lot. Still got him, and he is 4 years soon. People tend to express their experience based on what their difficult... Sorry, I have to play this. What their difficulty was during being a parent. I can say that your mindset should focus on trying to adjust to each period because it's relative. Yeah, I think so too. People are experiencing different problems. For sure. And some advice that would be extremely relevant for one person is not relevant for another. You must be tired? Me? And I'm doing fine. So there was a guy who wanted to make money, but so there was a guy who wanted to make money by his bots in WoW Hardcore, but the competition was too strong, so he came up with an idea. How cool twist would that be? Yeah, if I was a bot owner, imagine if I was like the full-blown bot operator. And what I do is I take out my competition, and then I say, oh, this guy is not a bot. We will let him be. It's definitely a real player, and that would be my own bot. That would be a plot twist, but it's not good that we then have Scorpion who kills more bots than me, because he would most definitely have taken out my bots. Hey, I'm Danish. You sound super Danish to me. Yeah, Caden. I've been to half of the Danish people. They say that they can like clearly hear where I'm from. You sound like Swedish. I'm Danish. Bro is on that grind. Sure I am, Shade. La Casa... Yeah, I don't know what this means, Norman. Isn't that the Casa Su Casa, the fucking... I don't know. Hello? My house is your house or something? Oh, I feel bad when I see this. My guild is doing Onyxia, and I have to re-level because I'm stupid and can't do a Hunter's quest. I want to raid too. I miss raiding. And I expect any Dane to do the same. What did you say? Bros on the grind? Oh yeah, you expect other people, other Dane... Wait, what's going on here? Fuck it, we take both. So I need to change my keyboard to turn to strafe. Scorbit, what are you saying here? When you eventually reveal that you have to play the man who sold the world. Yeah, if I lured everyone into thinking that I hate bots and actually I'm operating like a full operation. Now I'm going up this crypt, and Morladim is going to stand right on top and fuck me in the face. You ready for this? Oh. That was close actually, he's right here. That gold farmer are sending the operatives in your chat. Into your chat. Morladim, Iso solo, just waterbuck him. Yeah, I'm going to solo him now. I usually use the tree. If he comes back around. What bow are you using, bro? Your auto shots are smacking them up so hard. I'm using the Raptor's End. 2.9 speed, dude. That's why it slaps hard. It hits super hard. You know? Oh, okay. Yeah. But we are cheating. We have the Onyxia buff. So we are creating much and we have increased attack power. So we are cheating a bit. Yes, Dragon Slayer. Yeah. Yeah, we have the buff. So I don't hit this hard. Like it's all due to the buff right now. There he is. Okay. What I do need to do now is turn off this add-on because I need to have the mark on him at all times. We need to take Growl off too. He's running back. I fucked up. I need to kill this real quick. Congrats, Andrew. Oh. It is very important to share your emotions and thoughts with your wife and be open to hers as well. A mentally healthy kid needs to mentally healthy parents. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And our communication has to be on point. I think that's why it's important that you've probably been together for a couple of years, so you know how the person is feeling without even having to communicate it. Yeah, we took it off. So if you want to solo this guy, it's fairly simple. You just you take him to this tree. And you put on the pet. And you can juggle him, like big time juggle. He's fighting a skull mob? Yeah. Different layer? Oh. I need to invite you, I suppose. My guy sounds so much like a YouTuber with a different name. Is it H June? Someone came in here yesterday and said I sound like like H June. But H June is Asian and I'm Danish, so. Still need the raiders. There's some raiders up here at the house. Maybe we can find 5. Matt gained health during this fight. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Lol, this dude in cheetah form is like Arthas on the Frozen Throne. Cheetah is just so overpowered, especially when you have 2. Like, you have 36% extra movement speed than everyone else. Oh, I need to turn Growl back on. Which is also important to notice if you guys are going to do it. Turn Growl off, because you want your pet to be hitting the mob in the back at all times, but not get aggro. Fuck, we're not going back in stock cage, dude. Not for this quest. I might have to do it 3 times to finish it. You did Morladim without me? Sorry, bro. I will help. My bad, dude. Oh, hate this laser. Yeah, I promised that we should do it together, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot all about it now when I saw him. And I was waiting for respawns. Are you doing that without me now? Yeah, I see it in the chat, Galen. Sorry, dude. I missed it. That was a douchebag move. But if you invite me to layer 5, we can do it. He's dead on my layer now, but... my guy sound like another YouTuber, you said. Let's see, what did you say? Are you him? No, I'm not H-June, dude. H-June is a godlike player at Rust. I'm very, very mediocre at Rust. I wish I was godlike, though. I love playing the game. It's probably Gusu. Gusu is Danish as well, as far as I know. But I there's no way I sound like him, I think. Just deliver this quest while you get here, dude. Because we need to go to Darkshire after. Gusu is faking... Gusu is faking his accent? You mean faking having a Danish accent? You really know your hunter tech. Yeah, it's I've been playing too much, dude. If he threw away his womb dust, know how he will raid the tombs now.
What can I do for you?
I can do the kiting, Galleon, since I have the Onyxia buff. I will probably be the one who has aggro. I feel like Matskills is one of the few people that might know a class more than I know my main at this point. It's not, the shade. A hunter is just too easy to play. I want to help you, dude, but I will 100% die if I help you here. I'm sorry. You're kind of on your own with this one. I'm not going to join that party. Oh, he's here. I will read the chat in a second. I just need to focus this one. If this one gets close, it's such a high level that it will do crushing blow. I will get dazed no matter what because I have cheater on. So there's no way my pet will ever get aggro since I don't use growl. This mob takes me out if it gets close to me. Sorry I did it without you, dude. Always watch for the backdoor from Whispers from Chicago, or they kill their entire FPG game by DMs with initial good intent. I have no idea what that meant, bro. I just read a sentence. I didn't understand anything.
What can I do for you?
That can't be a message for me, right, Norman? You signed like Linus Tech Tips to me. Linus Tech Tips. I'm not that guy. It's Mads Iver Pedersen. Is that a? I'm not that guy either. Or you maybe feel like I sound like him. That's fair. I noobed it to 60. Died in CG only. On hardcore. Posty. Do you play WoW for a living? Oh, Posty. I read Posty for a second. I thought it was the famous Rust player. No, I don't play WoW for a living, dude. I'm in between jobs and I have a small YouTube channel I started 11 weeks ago. And I just recently started streaming 3 days ago. I fucked up again, dude. Stutter step a... You know how to stutter step a warrior to avoid getting swung at by special attacks as a warrior, but I couldn't kite a mob in a straight line on a hunter. Yeah, but you know your class, right? You're good at warrior. I'm terrible at warrior. If you watch me play warrior, you would cringe, probably. And warrior is probably way more difficult to play than hunter. You have to swap stances all the time. A zone lock challenge I watched ended by this guy. A zone locked challenge. What do you mean, Boro? Not gonna lie, I learned a thing. I learned a thing or two here. I would get very nervous doing this on hardcore. Not when you've played hardcore for 5 years. Then it's you're kind of autopiloting most of the things. Used to drop his fair share of hard R's. What is this? How's the leveling going? It's going very good, Ultimate. Thank you. Hey bro, nice to see you already. 29 will be my company while I work later for today. No problem, dude. I hope you will have a good shift. Man is a gamer after all. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really run from that. Do I want to clear for this chest? I suppose since they give XP, we can do it, but... That guy will come back. Wait, chest gives XP? No, sorry, the mobs. I would never go for this chest if these mobs were grey, but since I can make like 5, 6, 800 XP getting the chest anyway, I might as well. I need to find some stuff to throw out here. This one for sure. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Nice, bro. How do you always have rallying cry up? It's first time today that we have had it. I played for 8 hours without it, so it's just when it comes up during nighttime, it's very good to have. You know the reason why I can't something skin other people's dead mobs and sometimes not? Yeah, it's because if the mob is not fully looted, if someone leaves something on the mob, you will not be able to skin it because that will make the mob disappear. So people could grief each other if... Watch the paladin doing a challenge where he couldn't leave a zone until he did all the quests there. That is insane. Like you get here the first time during the walls at level 20, but you will do these quests like at 30. That's a very long time and a tedious grind. You would have to stay here for a long time. 7 seconds. We can kill a mob or two here before we Hearthstone. Actually, we have to go back before we have to go to Darkshire. Loot the dog! Exactly. Everyone who have been to Molten Core, loot the dog! Best hunter profession for hardcore? I'd say probably best like universal choice of professions for hardcore specifically is engineering because of the target dummies. An alternative to this would be herbalism and alchemy, so you could for instance have stats running at all times. But I would recommend going for the engineering one and purchase the consumables at the auction house. If you're doing sold or self-found, you should make your own decision based on how comfortable you are on a class. I don't run professions that helps me. I usually run professions that makes me a lot of gold in the end. At least on Hunter. On my warrior, I have mining and engineering. Leveling still going on. Impressive. Any close calls yet? Yes, we had a very close call yesterday in Dead Mines. Where I was about, I don't know, a half a second from dying. I don't know what went wrong, but I was not paying enough attention. Could you please pronounce Københavns Lufthavn to confirm you're really Danish? I can pronounce it like they say it in the metro, bro. Next train going to Copenhagen Airport. Københavns Lufthavn. Yeah, I'm very Danish. If there was a hardcore PvP realm, do you think it would be possible to get to 60? Like if open world PvP was allowed, first of all, every single player would be playing rogue, right? Or druid, probably rogue. So the server would not be functioning very well, I think.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Not this one. Fuck it. Let's just go sell. But I would... Oh, sorry. I would enjoy very much if they made... if they allowed us to go into BGs, for instance, on hardcore servers. So they made a controlled environment where you could PvP. This one we can sell for quite a bit too. I have just progressed through... Good evening. Wanted to send you a quick message to say that I love your videos and your quest to end bots is a real blessing to all of us. Keep living and have fun. Thank you, bro. Need to change our weapons soon.
What can I do for you? See you around. Can I help you?
How are you? Have
Well
a good
met.
one.
These guys don't sell arrows, right? We need a... We need to say what up to another person. This guy sells mushrooms only.
See you later.
Oh, it's in the top building of the other house.
Need help?
God damn, it might be the last vendor that I check. Tailoring. Hello?
Safe travels.
Can't I buy arrows here?
Light be with you.
Light be with you. Well met. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Ved siden af ind. Ved siden af. Altså... In? There it is.
I supply only
Thank you,
the
dude.
finest goods.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, and we have a couple more. Actually, we let 1, 2, 3 stay, and 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. La Banks. Fine. How far away are you right now, bro? Dunmarok, you're far away.
There. Safe travel.
Let's look at the chat here. How did you get the world buff? It drops not every night, but like every other night in Stormwind, depending on which of the big raids are going to raid that night. Look up videos for people trying to get into Molten Core 4 years ago in Classic re-release. Yeah, that was fucking terrible, dude. Everyone would get destroyed outside. Everyone would lose their world buffs also. I believe that was the reason they put boons into the game, right? Dang, I want to see the Dead Mines clip. The Dead Mines clip? You need an editor. We can I can find it fairly quick while I fly, I believe. Because it should be in the VOD. Let me check for you. And also, it was in the morning, so it's fairly not morning. What the fuck am I talking about? It's just me who wake up way too late. Good enough. So sometimes I use filler words. And some if you're on YouTube, be like your video is getting demonetized, and some of them is getting okay.
Health warning. Health warning.
The fire blast, bro. I was hovering over my health button. I was like, I'm good, and then he just fire blasted me down to 10%. Here I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, and then he did that, and I just popped the health button on this one. Yeah, I don't. It happens when I don't pay enough. Like when I don't pay attention, then it happens. Embalmer, you're here, Galleon. You want to do Embalmer together? I texted you, but you might be. You're all the way in wetlands, though. How do you move this fast? Oliver, I have aspect of cheater, and I have it improved as well. So this is a discount mount, and you get it from 20 already. So it's yeah, it's super cool. Ever see hardcore death videos where the dragon buff fades and leaves the lobby with 1 HP? Wink, wink, hint, hint. Where the dragon buff fades. Not the dragon buff. But I've seen it with warriors that has shield wall on, and then all of a sudden they're when it disappears, they immediately go down to 1 HP. Some people try to buy an extra stack or 2 of arrows when they then transfer it into their back as they run out. Yeah, and that's a good call as well. I have a very slow weapon as of right now, so it's not very often I have to fill it up. And usually it's not an issue for me. It's mainly because I look so much at the chat that I sometimes miss some stuff I wouldn't have missed if I were just playing alone. Go for it. Need to finish up here. Okay, no problem, dude. Oh shit. Do you have any horde friends who track bots on the other side? Easy to prove botting on inspect, and also who to find people. I myself have a level 1 character that I use to check friend list. Every day I do this. Alterac, for instance. I do clip like this. Boom, and I take an image and put it on my computer. But it would be good to have a friend on the horde side. No doubt about it. I want to do it anyway for those bots that just AFK inside dungeons, for instance, Scarlet Monastery. I found a way to kill them, but it requires me to have a horde on my team. And I need to trust him enough that he doesn't fuck me up, because I will be PvP tagged as well. What I'm playing WoW and I'm listening to Iliad, the Burning Crusade audiobook. It hits really hard. I don't know what this is. It's probably something with law. I'm not that. I don't know much about the law. Why do you not use a gun? Because Raptor's End is the best weapon that I can get, because it's that slow. These will not despawn or what? Okay. Then let's take them for a run and they will reset. Then I can kill them after. Hello? Okay. I could get a gun. There was this very nice guy who sent me one of the blue guns. But... oh shit, wait a second. Can I even loot it now? I have done this before and managed to loot it. Can I please? One time for them boys? Hello? Just a moment. No, I need Eliza, but usually I can loot her, but this time she just spawned again. I don't know why the grave came back up. Is there a loot command? No, I don't think there's a... Oh, this mage has to be careful. I would have to take aggro instantly if any of these guys, they... Boar's hungry. Is there a loot? No, okay. If you enable the interact key, you can use it through the ground. That's true. And I do actually have it. I have it on... I do have it on something. I don't remember exactly which key. Is it here? Interact with target. J. Oh, you're here, bro. How did you get here so fast? I thought you was in... Careful, though. Because you're not in the evade spot. I hope you're fine, right? If you enable the key interact, you can use it through the ground. Oh yeah, I just read that. I must be tired since I'm reading the same thing twice. A friend of mine would stand outside orc and mass dispel hordes going to raid. Yeah. There's... But that's griefing also. And no, it's not griefing, but... It is a little douchebaggy. To do. Just say if you need help with a lead quest or anything, we'll do whatever to help you get back to 60. Thank you very much, dude. Turbo curse. So the guy who wanted to start fresh, like he didn't ever text me, and I don't see him in the chat anymore. But if you're here, just tell me, and I will still sponsor you some bags and stuff. Thanks, guys. Don't forget to feed your pet. Yeah, thank you. I will do. Have got Morpen fell. I don't have it yet, dude. I have to go up and do all the quests in wetlands first. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have it yet. I need to go Stormwind and stuff before I get it, and then I need to go to wetlands too. Nice. I was worried you were going to hang it up after your death. Yeah, I took a 10 days long break, and now I'm like back to leveling a new hunter. Feed your pet, then immediately send it into combat to drive viewer engagement. It didn't get to feed. I canceled it immediately. What happened to the second hunter you lost that day? You died on the leaf quest? Oh, when you died on the leaf quest. Yeah, I lost the other hunter in Naxxramas the same day. So I can pull it up. I've showed it a few times, and I suppose I will have to show it a few more times.
We at it, guys. Pick up your targets.
So I'm right here in the raid frames, and you see me in the back here. I have to soak a charge from Skull, and boom, I got one-shotted.
Poison cleanse yourself.
It's AoE.
So that was how I lost my second hunter that day, which also led for me to take a break. Gustav, drik noget vand. Yeah, I should get some water because but then again, I've been streaming for like 10 or 15, 10 hours, and in the past 3 days, probably 30 hours. That might be why I'm coughing a bit. Glad that you're back. Loved your bot videos. Thank you, Conrad. Conrad loves joy. Does anyone, if Domino's add-on work on this retail version? I would, yeah, someone else has to answer that question, Ularo. What's the best pet for hunter? I'd say the owl. The owl, the bird, or the bat, as they have screech, because it functions exactly like demo shout for warrior. So the best one would be the bird. Hardcore really took away the interesting part of normal WoW. I completely agree, bro. I cannot play the game normally anymore, it feels like. PvP is fucked, and PvE gets way more interesting in hardcore. I have a difficult time feeling engaged leveling up on a normal server, even though I have to do it when TBC comes out, because I want to play with my friends also. They will start if TBC is launched, but they don't want to play hardcore. They want to play PvP. And I want to try out PvP. I'm not good at it. I want to try to be good at it. See if I can improve my gameplay a bit. So what hunter is this? The bot hunter or the raider? Both, bro. This I do both. I also raided on the other one. It had like 3 tier 1 pieces in the leaf quest. So I raid on every character that I create. The bot hunting is just one small part of my gameplay. Like 90% of the time, it's regular gameplay. I just only showed you guys the bot hunting side of things, because the other thing is not really interesting. Every player raids and every player quests and stuff. And I'm surprised that you guys tune in to watch me do this. Because that is definitely not new.
Can I help you?
Keep siphoning his life energy, guys. I'm just getting tired. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. No more? I don't know. Probably 10 hours. So I'm getting there. Favorite zone to level in? That would be Elven Forest, Tom. What about you? Which one is yours? And also, we got another question follow-up that another viewer asked. Which is your least favorite? Mine was Ashara. Because of the traveling distance, and there's only like a couple of quests there. And you get dazed all the fucking time. You cannot move in that zone without getting some super like fast beast on top of you. Gotta support our fellow Amerikaner. Thank you, dude. You're from Amar too? What is the nice race for Shaman in normal classic? That since it's a horde character, I would have a difficult time giving you the right answer.
Good day to you.
Ashara is great for rich thorium veins. Yeah, so I suppose if you're a miner, you have a different view on Ashara, but I rarely level mining. But I can see it because there's probably less people in Ashara than in Winterspring, Burning Steppes, and all of the other zones where you would usually farm rich thorium veins, and for that reason you might not be as contested in Ashara. Yep, and you're from Amma too. It's funny, that means that you might know me and the other way around, but just from the voice alone, Sundbyøsterskole. Sundbyøsterskole. I have to Google real quick. And I've lived here my entire life, but I'm not sure where that is. Sundbyøsterskole. Bro, I live 100 meters from there.
Light be with you.
No shit. We live 100 meters apart. That's fucked up. Ashara for the not so camped fell cloth satyrs. Yeah, that's right. You can make quite a bit of money there too. Probably Orc is the best for hardcore because of axe and mace spec. Yes, so that would probably be the equivalent to being a human warrior, right? That uses swords and have increased swords skills. You're probably right on that one. Did you level up Skinny? Great call, bro. Thank you, Ray. No, it's still at 150. And we're going to do the working quest soon. This one brings you up to 225. Fairly easy. Careful with the personal info. It will be extremely difficult to...
Hello.
Yeah, you're right. Like, I should be more careful, but it will be very difficult to find me just based off... like Copenhagen is large, very large city. Only area, no specifics. Yeah, it's just the area. East of Sundbyøsterplads.
Well met. Light bless you. What can I do for you? Be careful.
One's full. Didn't I have an extra bag? I thought that I picked up an extra bag. What server is he on? I'm on Soulseeker.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Just saying, botting is a multi-million-dollar a month industry. Yeah, very much so. Actually, it's your server. Keep it bot clean. Yeah, for sure, bro. I will try. So crazy that you don't use Bagnon. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time just browsing what to sell and not. Like, I would probably benefit a lot from having a back add-on. No doubt about it.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Fuck this, actually. Oh, I didn't put everything in.
King's honor, friend.
What is your plate at? Let me check for you in a second. It is 23 hours and almost 24 hours. Which add-ons shows you the price of the items? This one, better vendor prices. That's the one. Better vendor prices is the name. Bagnon tends to bug out. Yeah, that would be unfortunate if you DC and die because of an add-on. That's why I removed Deathlock. The add-on Deathlock.
Safe travels.
There's an inbuilt version in WoW which doesn't DC you, but it didn't exist back then when Deathlock was created, the add-on, so. Level 29 in 24 hours is solid. Good luck out there. Thank you, dude. Oh, that is true. I don't ever use items from back, though. Yeah, it's usually you have it out here on your hotbar somewhere, but... Good luck to make Azeroth bot free again. Thank you, bro. As long as you have the consumables on your hotbar, you're good to go and bugs will not be an issue. But yeah, using things from your backs can be an issue with that add-on. That's why Petri is on bars. Even if I have Petris on bars, I forget to use it. In my head... There's nothing which is not solvable. Does it make sense? Like I think like I can probably fix this. And then I die. I've seen so many people in hardcore comps die with Petri in backs and not on bars. Yeah, but I had it on my bar and I still died. So. What the fuck, still leveling? Yeah, we're not 60 yet, dude. We started this character 3 months ago. No, 3 months ago. 3 days ago. Sorry.
Can I help you?
I fucked up, bro. I fucked up. God damn. I give you a little tip. You get bartend and make a bar just for sticky situations. That would actually be smart. So you would have like 4 keys to press out here somewhere. Is Soulseeker a hardcore server? Yes, it is. It is a hardcore. It's the EU version of the hardcore server. It's like Atlas Loot. Do you use CurseForge or download them manually? I do. I use CurseForge unless I need a specific version of an add-on, which I used to use when we were raiding in Cozy. We had a specific add-on that was structured around loot counseling, and everyone needed to have the same version, otherwise the whole thing will bug out. So we were told to download a specific version. Can a hunter level quicker than a mage from 1 to 60? That depends if AoE farming is allowed. I do think that mages can do it much faster. Probably. I don't know. Mages and hunters are very, very quick, both of them, but if you are allowed to use layer hopping, so you as a AoE mage can like jump layers and refresh all of the mobs, they would most definitely be faster. Oh really? I only knew about Stitches and that other server. Don't recall. Yeah, Nick Rosh. You're thinking about Nick Rosh? Mages does it do it faster. That could be a cool guild name. Thanks for the clear answer, sir. No problem. If it was clear. I don't know if it was clear. I couldn't really give you an answer because I hate whenever you ask a question and people start the sentence with "it depends." Like it's then you just know like okay, I cannot really use much of what's coming next. But it does. In this case, it actually just depends. It depends, yeah. Are you using a questing guide? No, Jup. We are We are doing manual leveling, which made me like lose at least like an hour today from messing up, not having auto complete quest on or auto pick up quest on. Isn't there a setting to enable questy arrow? It would have saved you from coming back here. Yeah, but the issue is not really if I have the necessary tools. It's because I'm feeling distracted by always looking at my second monitor on the chat. Because I'm messing stuff up that I usually won't mess up, and on top of that, I've been streaming for more than 10 hours now, so it's that might be a factor too. Hilsner fra Thy, du er base, kæmpe inspiration. Tak, Mathias Grå. Do it based. Do you think you will find some bots while leveling? For sure, bro. If we come by them and I'm level 30, which I am in, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, then I would do it. About mages, show the stream who mages. In a specific area, Twizzle? Okay, there's an entire guild called mages.
What can I do for you?
Actually, no, I have to kill it. It's not hostile, but I just don't want to risk other people dying to it. Someone could accidentally attack it. How do you know Hexaract? Hexaract? Is that on my friend list or? I'm not sure. What do you mean, bro? So you would recommend Soulseeker or Stitches? I would recommend Soulseeker. It's the newest one, and you would have difficulty finding a group for most of the dungeons that you do if you roll on Stitches. It's mostly for like for me personally. I played there because I was part of Cozy, and we did Naxxramas. But not really. Most people were not leveling anymore. They were just raiding there. So I would start here. What was your play time on, I guess, round 1, baby? When you I didn't have about 5 days or so, but I used I did professions also on that tune. I'm not doing professions on this one. Like I'm doing skinning right now, but we have not really done anything else but that.
Well met. Light bless you.
I really enjoy the stream. Thank you, Anna Persson. You from Sweden? Persson? Is that Swedish? Swedish last name? /played. Almost 24 hours. No more for Lex soon? Yeah, we're gonna do the No more tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I will do No more. If not, it will be the day after that. Left a follow. Lovely content. Thank you, Fribby. Fribby G. Pancakes or waffles? Oh. Chat, pancakes or waffles? If pancakes, press 1. If waffles, press 2. You don't get more information about what's on top of the pancake or on top of the waffle, just based on that. I wonder if people are split here, or... Mostly 2s? Yeah, people are digging waffles. Pancakes are only good if they have crispy edges. So 2. Otherwise 2. I'm eating waffles right now. I see mostly 2s, but I think I'm on waffles also because of the crispiness. I rarely eat both of them. My stomach can't do gluten anymore. You remember I told you yesterday that I can only drink 2 cups of coffee per day? Otherwise, I will have trouble with stomach acids. I have the same thing if I eat a large amount of either pasta or bread. Like, life after you turn 30, there's so many diary things that I cannot eat anymore. It's really annoying. I'm sure most of you can relate that after you turn 30, like there's certain types of food that you can no longer consume, at least in the same amount anymore. Waffles are great. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a fucking skill issue, bro.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Fucking pleb that you can't.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I'm 41, no problems at all. Spicy food, yeah, spicy food. It gives you stomach acid, or it just fucks up your guts, or you the next day. Mid-30 here for me, nothing changed. Really? Coffee? You can just fucking drink as much coffee as you like. Eat pasta, eat bread.
Well met.
Oh yeah. Alcohol and spicy foods. Omeprazole. Yeah, I do have a bunch of different versions of that in against stomach acid. I take it regularly, actually. But that also, yeah. I'm 48 and can eat anything. Okay, I'm very jealous. I'm envy of the people that can just live like they used to when they were young. Mid-30s here, and I can't eat spicy or drink coffee without regretting it. Alcohol is even worse. YouTube has more viewers than Twitch? Interesting. Oh, you mean, if you mean my stream in specific, it's because my platform of choice were YouTube. And I've been on YouTube for 11 weeks. Not streaming. I've made videos on YouTube for 11 weeks. And first time I used Twitch was 3 days ago. So that's why you would see more more activity here on YouTube. Waffle. I thought waffles was 1. Oh, waffles were 2. Is this hardcore realm? Yeah, it is. I have to watch calories at 48, obviously.
Need help?
$62 here, and I use organic coffee and grains. Organic coffee? What does that mean?
Greetings.
That is not. It's not processed. That you grind it. You just get the beans and you grind it. I'm 54 and I don't have any problem with what I eat, but not allowed to eat certain things due to kidney failure. Okay, so yeah, that's a whole another issue. But then it's also, I suppose it's easier for you to not eat those foods because you would suffer larger consequences than just having stomach acid, for instance. If I drink too much coffee, then I get too much stomach acids, but you would actually feel like terrible if you did any of those things. My wife is gluten intolerant and got a stoma 2 years ago due to her critical illness in her colon. So I can understand your pain about gluten. Yeah, I'm sorry for your wife, bro. That's tough. But is that because she were gluten allergic and then she continued to eat gluten that it turned this bad, or why did it turn this bad for her? Remember bumping into your videos when you were 200 subscribers or so? That was 2 months ago. It was great seeing you grow and inspire so many people to clean the bots off the servers. Yeah, I think we picked up on this. What the fuck is that? What do you mean, Fribby G? It's funny if I have both chats open, both from Twitch chat and from YouTube. The activity, the main activity, and 99% of it, it's on YouTube. But if some person clicks on about the coffee comment, okay, yeah, I think people are missing this. If some random person clicks on my stream on Twitch, they just listen to a guy leveling and just talking to himself, like pretending there's questions, right? It's because the activity, like the main activity, is on YouTube. And I stream to both platforms. But it does look like I'm just schizophrenic and have a conversation with myself if you were to just watch Twitch. Maybe I am. Yeah, they're like, what the hell? Who the hell is he talking to? Yeah. Hi YouTube from No Clues. They say hi back, dude.
Hey there.
Need help?
What can I do for you?
Well met.
King's honor, friend.
Never underestimate what a WoW player will do when bored. Bots, beats idling in Okrima. Yeah. You should put chat on screen so Twitch can see YouTube chat. That could be a good solution, but that would also require me to be a good streamer, Stalvan. Hello, No Clues. Yeah, they say hi back. Almost 30. Yeah, we're dinging 30 now. Maybe not now, but when we go to wetlands, there it is, 30. And we get Spirit Bond now.
Need help?
40 tonight? You're insane, dude. Are you Mad Skills TV too? No, I'm not the healer Mad Skills TV. That's a different guy, Seldron. Keep pushing. Probably because focus cost is too high. Is this in the middle of a conversation here? Probably because focus cost is too high. Huh? What are we talking about here, Blizzaro? What is your favorite hunter type pet and why? Any unique pets you like in particular? Yeah, the one that I like the most is the gorilla from SGV that has Thunderstomp, and then you upgrade it later. You shift it out for one of the monkeys up here in the cave in Unguro. That's my favorite one. The Thunderstomp hits extremely hard. It's a physical ability. It's an AoE ability, and if it can crit. So basically you can almost remove like half the HP of mobs of similar level. Hello Magicals, I'm getting a piece of Gulo's K at the moment, but someone put Tranebær in. Know how triggering that is? Yeah, probably there's nuts on the top too. What's up, Toby? Can't find you on Twitch. It's on slash. It should be like this, but I'm not sure. I made it 3 days ago, so it's not fresh in my mind. Oh, the monkey? No, we cannot call it monkey anymore, Sherman. I was being told yesterday it's a gorilla. Monkeys have tails and shit. Don't see that a lot. Yeah, not many people use it. It's just my preference. I don't know why, but can't seem to find any. SV can't seem to find any. Who's this guy? Is this guy talking to himself? Yeah, bro. It's because I'm streaming on YouTube too. So it looks like I'm schizophrenic. If you join on Twitch, I have no idea how many viewers I have on either of the two platforms. I only have the chats open. He's on YouTube more. Yeah, thank you, Joey. The reason is I started making YouTube videos 11 weeks ago, but I first started streaming on Twitch 3 days ago. So the majority of my viewer base would be on YouTube. On goddamn YouTube.
Keep your feet on the ground. Great.
Now we get Growl as well. So happy that I get the new Growl.
See you soon.
Well, we can't train it yet because it's not level 30. It's not even level 29. How is my pet only 28 though? 400 and about 400 on YouTube, okay, and 61 on Twitch. So yeah, that's for those guys of you on Twitch. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry you missed the questions, but I read up the question before I answer it most of the time. Martin, what up, boys? It's me or you're walking fast? It's a skill issue if you can't do it, bro. No, it's a cheater, and then I put 2 points in this always when I level up. Even if I ding 40 and I get my mount, I usually use my aspect of the cheater so much anyway that I leave it on unimproved. Especially also if you're kiting bots, like kiting mobs, 2 bots when you try to kill them. This spell is extremely good. A gorilla is an ape, not a monkey. Monkey have tails. Yeah, I learned that yesterday. How do you bring logic into this? I dare you. Sorry. Bye, Williams. Okay, let's sort the skills here. Multi-shot 2. I already have that. I don't remember where I have this. Fuck it, I'll find out. I'll have to check my hotkeys on my other hunters. You hear that? La, 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 la. The fucking rat bagpipe. What is your plate? It is now... just a moment, bro. Yeah, we could. my plate is a little under 1 day exact. 8 minutes from 24 hours. Gotta love how this convo went off-road. Fuck it, give me coffee, organic to gorillas, and they will evolve into monkeys and getting stomping ground talent at level 28. Yeah. Yeah, things go fast in this chat sometimes. We spoke about a lot today. We spoke about, like, getting kids, illnesses, monkeys. Like, yeah. 30 and 24 hours is cray. It's we're playing Hunter, bro. It's just classic Hunter things. Like mages and hunters can just do things a lot quicker than most people, and play a lot more dangerously also. How much points you put in Frenzy? 3 or 4. I put all of it. These 3, you have to max these out, because that's what makes your pet completely pops off. We laughed and we cried. Yeah. Your progress is fantastic. Yeah, we're getting there. So we're halfway, but in terms of levels. But I said it will take about 10 days. We're 3 days in. So we might do it quicker than 10 days, but we'll see. I have been lucky that I could stream 3 days in a row. Why not take pet stun skill? We're getting that too, David. We're getting that too. This skill is what makes us able to solo big game hunter, for instance, so Bangladesh doesn't pull an extra 2 mobs. So we are definitely going to get it. Yeah, I think it was just related to, he asked how many in Frenzy. But we're getting all of these. But not necessarily 5 in this, actually. If you want to spend some points elsewhere, you can do it. And I believe we are at the end here, guys. This is where we locked off yesterday, but like, I don't know, 7 layers, 7 levels fewer than what we are right now. Yeah. Here since level 3? Yeah, Blueberry, you've been here for the entire ride almost. I don't see Light of a Loon, Slacker. Yeah, I was actually, we were in Ashenvale today to pick up the flight path, and I had to go through Barrens to go to Ratchet as well, so I should have picked it up. But yeah, I'm very new to streaming, so it's difficult for me to think about everything. I also lost an hour of progress today just walking back to get quests that I thought that I already had because I didn't pay enough attention. Thank you guys for watching today. Put a 1, 2, 3 in the chat if you've been here. Like, thank you guys for being here. Sometimes the chat goes slow, sometimes it goes quick. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will be seeing you in the next coming days. So I hope that you have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming. I should have an outro, but I don't have one. So it's just, what a booze!